What's up, Fish Twit? Love that name. Fish Twit.
Eltier just subscribed for 41 months. FishTwit just subscribed for 63 months. 63 months. Do you have any idea?
Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Happy, what the heck is today? Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Wow. Yeah, it's been a long couple of days. My trip went well, I guess is how I can, well, maybe before I get into the trip, let me say hi to everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Kitty. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Jack. Elt, thank you very much for 41 months. Really, really appreciate that. And Fish, thank you very much for 63 months as well. Man, thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate all of you. Soundwave, welcome. Ramon, welcome. Trucker, welcome. Bev, welcome. Thomas, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. 63 months and 41 months. Man, those are both long time and really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One sec. Oh man. Yeah, so it was a lot of travel, a lot more travel than I normally do. I had gone to New York for a wedding. A family member had gotten married, and it was great to see a ton of people that I don't normally see. Some people that I won't see for a long time afterwards as well. But yeah, it was a really great wedding, really nice family. And yeah, that was pretty awesome to be out there for. And then I had work travel. I had gone out to Chicago. I got to meet Aliwan and Karina, so that was great. They put a picture in the Discord as well in the show and tell if you want to see that. But that was really cool to be able to meet them. I had met Aliwan before, hadn't been able to meet up with Karina yet, so that was cool. But yeah, so that was the fun part of the trip. The rest of the rest part of the work trip was pretty rough. And also in Chicago, they have the wildfires, and so it was incredibly smoky out there. Like you couldn't even see past, some buildings and stuff. So I probably shouldn't have walked as much as I did, but it is what it is. Can you say if Guy was a yay or nay? I don't know, Aliwan. It didn't really help that much. How you doing, Arizzle? Sound commands don't work in there.
Arizzle just subscribed for 88 months. Loser.
Speaking of losers, how you doing, Arizzle? Exactly. Welcome, Arizzle. How you doing today? Welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 88 months. That's pretty crazy. Thank you very much. But yeah, the sound commands don't work, or commands in general don't work in the subscriber messages. But yeah, hope you're doing well as well. But yeah, I mean, I think in general it was an okay trip, but it was still something that could have been done remote. But I guess I kind of feel that way all the time, and being in person is obviously just not my thing. And then, yeah, I finally went to the doctors. So my leg's been bothering me since I don't know. I want to say it was Friday or Saturday before I started doing anything. And so I finally went to the doctors today, and they gave me some prednisone because they think it's an allergy type of thing. So maybe I got bit by a spider or something. Who knows? Can't play on your server. I'm sorry to hear that. Satisfactory. Yeah, servers are down. That's what I heard. Been playing Prison Escape at Ruin with quest barriers. Spoiler alert, don't click on that tab of quests. You are one shy of completion of the yard. I don't know what that means. I've already gone through some of the quest barriers. It completes the whole tab for you. That sounds pretty weird. Excuse me. Yeah, so let's see. So yeah, I got some prednisone now, so they're hoping that's going to help. If that doesn't work, then I need to go find a primary provider, because I don't currently have one anymore, because the one I had was a was a practicing practitioner or something. I don't remember what they were called, but they were somebody that graduated. And so they left the hospital. So I need to get a new one after their nurse practitioner. Sure, that sounds right. I took it as they were essentially doing like a co-op or an internship, and they would only be there for a year or so anyways. So, but yeah, so I need to get myself a new one, and so I might have to do that next week. They said if by Monday it's not any better, then I should probably go get it checked out. Hey there, Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome. All right, well, let's go ahead and jump into the server. We are on world number 2. World number 1, we ended up dying from a phantom, but that won't happen anymore. We have a jetpack, so that's good. Also, there's been some progress happening in the prison server. There's a lot of people that are like 70s or 80s at this point, level-wise. And so I started working on the Ascension last week. And so I have a shell of it in place. Excuse me, but there's still a lot more to do for implementing all the limits. Excuse me. And getting all that set up. So we'll work through there. Luna, my goodness. Luna, thank you very much.
Luna gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Luna, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Really appreciate that. Welcome on in, Lady Alexiel, Pure Spider, Spock, Dan, and Ruins. Very nice. We know a handful of those names. There you go, Spock. GG. Thank you very much, Luna. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh my goodness, Spock, thank you very much for 5 more
Spock
gifted subs.
5 subscriptions to the community.
I'm paying it forward for the gift they got from Luna. Thank you very much, Spock, for 5 more gifted subs. Blighted One, Spa, Fed Up, Gentle, and Thomas. Nice. GG, kicking off that treasure train. Whoa. Do you at least get emotes with the treasure train? I don't know. For me, it shows an unlockable emote at 25, so I don't have a clue. Well, anyways, thank you very much, Arizzle. Thank you very much for 5 gifted subs.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
What's a treasure train? A treasure train is 35% off gifted subs, is the way I understand it. On 5 or more gifted subs exclusively during the train. Wonder, can I add? Oh my goodness. Fish, thank you very much for gifting
5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community as well. Arizzle brought in Shalita, Waj, Shadow, Ramon, and Cryptic Divide. Very nice. And Fish got Just, Widow, Satisfactory. Oh my goodness. NZ and Imp. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. I just started. Spock giving to the 14 eligible followers. Nice.
Jack 68632
and Jack, thank you very much.
To the community.
Man, yeah, I guess I haven't even been given any hearts and hype. There I'll go. Spocker, thank you very much for 14. Arizzle, thank you very much.
Subscriptions to the community.
Spocker, thank you very much for gifting 14 to the live followers. And we got Cordo, Caesar, Trucker, Donor, Polygon, PVTS, Simmery, Dynasty, Meadow, Fox, Psychodad, 421, Relic, and Red Dot. Very nice. And Jack, thank you very much. Couple Gaming, Elder Voyager, Doughbody, Symbol, and Eric. Thank you very much. And then Arizzle with another 5 to OK Patrick, Die Gaming, Rathmeyer, Matrixus, and Made of Scars. Very nice. Thank you very much. and Trucker with a 7 stream. Thank you very much. I love the smell of breaking fail in the morning. Well, thank you very much. And what are we at? This is a level 6 train. Oh my goodness. What are you guys doing?
Luna gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Luna gifting another 10 to a total of 300 to Shaggy Drip, Smack Boot Colt, Codester, Bronson, Rare Pony, Creek, Burr, and Ryzen. Thank you very much, Luna. Really do appreciate it. Holy cow. You guys are crazy. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. I see how it's gonna be. You guys are way too generous. We also need to figure out where we are in this mod pack. It's been over a week, and I have no idea what I last did. Money fight? No, please don't give me your money. We keep going and you can't continue, right? Oh right, we had put those things up there, but they didn't actually do anything to prevent the phantoms. Trucker, thank you very much.
Trucker_torpedo gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Exactly. Trucker, thank you very much for paying for the gift you got. To Rutsky, very nice. Yeah, and definitely Luna, don't forget about your cell if you gotta renew it. What am I using for power? At the moment, I have a bunch of mechanism windmills up there. At the very beginning, we had one of the thermo generators and a couple ones that were coal powered. Looks like our villager got upgraded. I think this villager, do I do that? No. What do I? Don't want the breeder. This was the incubator. How did I? Oh, do I just put that? Okay, I got it. We'll do that again. But yeah, and so the windmills. What was my jetpack? Okay. The windmills over here, they actually produce a ton of power. So each one of these is 240. And they're not very expensive. And so then this guy, the thermo generator, was only like 30 at the basic tier, and so you needed to upgrade it a little bit. Chat, thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you very much for all the gifted subs. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Hey, Shalita, congrats on your gifted sub. GG. Thank you. Hope everything's going amazing with you. Okay, so quest book. Let's take a look. So you were saying this one, the quest barriers? Yeah, so this one, this doesn't complete all the quests. This unlocks when you've completed all the quests. So this, for example, I can't get to the extended ME storage. I think there's also, so for example, I can't click on this one. I think there's optional quests in each of these sections. So you don't actually have to complete every single one. I think you only have to complete certain ones to make this thing available. And then once this is available, you can click this and it opens up a cell that you then get access down here. So you did finish and didn't ruin your game by cheating. There you go. Yep. Or at least that's what it had happened to me. You know, whether or not that's whether or not you did something weird, I guess I can't really say. Okay. So I think one of the things we want to get to is wireless. Looks like we were trying to get to the atomic reconstructor. Excuse me, because I think we needed, to get the different pieces here so that we could get to the end power. I think might have been the next thing. Did make a crop growth ring. Oh, nice. So that was cool. Nice. look to be the case that you didn't complete everything, as it looked like the construction quest. Where like in this one. Oh yeah, like I definitely didn't do these. Oh, look at that. They even say optional. Hey, Cryptic, thank you very much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you're doing well. Getting yourself onto that treasure train. Oh, okay, so they do give emotes for the treasure train. Good. It tells me that I've collected all the level 6, but thank you very much, chat, for, well, we got 56 subs. Holy cow. Irina, just missed it, unfortunately.
Irina just subscribed
Yeah, just missed it, dang.
53 months. Thanks to @MaximumHomer for my sub gift. IDK where these sub announcements are coming from anymore. I feel like I get one a week. Hope your trip home went well.
Kyrina, thank you very much for the gift subscription or the resub notification. But looking at the message said 3-month gift subscription courtesy of Maximum has entered month 4. What, Twitch? Sure. All right. Well, thank you very much, Kyrina, for 53 months. I really appreciate that. You have all the level 6 emotes too. Nice, nice. Well, thank you very much. Sorry you just missed it, Karina, I guess. And yeah, the trip home wasn't bad. So my flight home, it was actually it was first a little delayed, like I think they delayed it like 10 or 20 minutes when we were still in the terminal. And then once we got on the plane, they were like, oh, we can actually leave a little bit early. So they pulled out, and then they got onto the tarmac, and then they sat there for probably a good half an hour or 45 minutes or something, waiting to get in line, I guess. And luckily it was a flight that had an entertainment center or entertainment system, whatever, in the chair. So I was able to watch Project Hail Mary. And that was the only reason I knew it would take so long, because I was like, oh, we must be in the air by now. And I opened my window and I'm like, nope, we're still on the ground. so I was just like, I was so confused. But yeah, I mean, it was fine other than that. It was pretty good. Yeah, I liked it. I definitely liked the book better, because it was a lot more detailed. There were a lot more, let's call it funny parts to it. And also you got to experience a lot more of the, first waking up and a lot of other stuff. But I mean, they do what they can, movie is only a couple hours and a book is, many, many, many hours. But yeah, I agree. I liked the movie. I thought it was good. I thought it turned out really well. But yeah, so I was really confused at first, because I was just like, oh yeah, it's been at least a half an hour now. We must be online. We'll have to see where you can watch it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's digital or not. It must be. But yeah, I have no clue. No clue. Oh wait, I guess Paramount Plus is, oh, okay, Prime. Okay. Because I was thinking there was also Paramount Plus so I was on Delta, and that's where they had it, but you watched it on Amazon Prime. Gotcha. Yeah, there you go. Sounds like a plan. We also set this guy up so we can start getting some Certus stuff, because we didn't have anything generating that. We have wood. Okay, so let's take a look around. Okay, so what do we... Yeah, so I think the big thing we'll work towards is getting the Empower, because I think we needed some of the empowered crystals for something. Exactly, Spock. Yeah, I was talking about that at the beginning, and I had mentioned... Yeah, it was actually pretty bad, because so the first night I got there, I had walked to go meet up with Kyrina and Aliwan, and it was probably like, I don't know, 8 or 9 blocks or something. It wasn't a bad walk, and I didn't even realize there was that much smoke. Sorry if you already. No. It's perfectly fine. I didn't even realize it was that much smoke until I kind of got there, and I could just feel, kind of like it used to be when I went to the casino and people were smoking in the casinos and stuff like that. And when I would leave the casino, I could feel the smoke in the back of my throat. And so that's how I felt with this as well. I felt like I was starting to get sick, like getting a cough or something when I met Aliwan and Karina. And but yeah, obviously I'm fine. It wasn't the case, but you could just feel that, so it was interesting. And then when I went to the office the next day, looking out, so the office is on, I don't know, it's above. It was funny when I actually went to the office, I clicked the wrong elevator button like 3 or 4 times. How you doing, Dweez? Welcome. And so it's above floor 10. I don't know. It's like probably 15, 16, 17 floor. I don't know. It's some floor. Anyways, it's high enough where you can see like rooftops, a lot of rooftops in the the buildings out there. And it was like, it's one of those movies where people are dying everywhere and they just have, you just can't see very far. I don't know how to explain it very well, but it was just kind of crazy to see how limited the vision was. And so, yeah, anyways. And then my boss decided, let's go to lunch, and we're going to walk another like 4 to 6 blocks. And he's like, we shouldn't really be outside, but I want to go to this place. So that was funny. People were dying in movies, Kyrina. I was saying it's like one of those movies where people die, and they typically use fog or smoke to indicate that, something bad is happening. I have no idea if people died because of the smoke. Exactly. The fog of war IRL. Yep. Oh man, eye is itchy as well. Okay, so we're working towards the Empower. Don't let me tease you. I won't. Okay, and then let's see here. It looks like a good spot. These are starter cables over here. Do we have some in here? We do. That's when you feel don't be bullied. Clearly, I prevent myself from being bullied all the time. Okay, we got that guy, and then we need a redstone torch and a pressure plate. No, it has to be a wooden one. Not the one we wanted. All right, that one and that one. Okay. So that'll give us the power. I don't know why I have these in my inventory. I think I wanted to expand this. Oh, we had just set this up, right? And we needed one more pattern provider, but I ran out of... Okay, so we didn't set these guys up. Is that why I needed... No, that doesn't make any sense. Let's go ahead and move this. I think we need this in the way here. Hey, MTX, thank you very much for the Prime sub.
MTX 165 just subscribed with Prime.
MTX, thank you very much for Prime for 37 months. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope everything's going well with you. Let's move that over just so I can, walk through there properly. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, so we were trying to work on getting this guy set up. So why did I not put patterns in here? Did I do something? I don't know. Let's see if we can set that up properly. So I don't know why I got distracted. I mean, I always get distracted, but I don't know why we had done that. So let's turn that guy off. Do I have a magnet on my own? No, we don't have a magnet. Okay, maybe that's why I had that turned on. We also had skystone dust up here. Okay, well anyways, so patterns. We only have one pattern. So if we wanted to do logic, yeah, these things. So if we want to craft those, let's see, printed. Oz, thank you very much.
Corp just subscribed for 48
Scorp.
months. About time you were back, haha.
About time you're back, haha. Scorp, thank you very much for 48 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. Hope everything's going well with you. All right, let's go ahead. There's our silicon printed diamond as well. Always weird when it doesn't pick everything properly. Okay, silicon there, engineering there, logic down there. Okay. Glad you had a good time on your trip. Yeah, it was good. I definitely liked the wedding part better than the than the rest of it, but yeah, it was good. I'll make sure this works. Does, excellent. Okay, and then we want to do this. You got married. Congratulations. No, I did not. It was not my wedding. It'll be a very long time before it's my wedding. Well then, my condolences. Thank you. There are no, let's put it this way, there are no plans for the wedding to be mine. To that judgmental seagull, exactly. Okay, let's grab acceleration card. And this one, of course, requires a calculation processor, which we, of course, don't have. Who's handing out subs, right? How you doing, Pierre? Welcome. Congrats on your gifted subs. Who got married? Another good man going to waste? Yeah, not me, Chronic. How you doing, Chronic and Pure? Hope you're both doing well. Excuse me. All right, if I try and craft that, does that still work? It does, good. We're just gonna, I thought it would do 2 at a time. Can't complain, hope you're good. I am doing well, thanks. Yeah, I agree. Can't complain. Doing well enough. You good? Nice. Okay, so now we have the processors all set up. So now we can make a Chronic with a 7 stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pattern providers. We have 4 right now. Let's see if we can increase it to 16. Let's try and do 12. So what are we missing? Fluix dust. Okay. Fluix dust was one of the ones we can craft in Inscriber, right? Also a crusher. Did we make a crusher? Metallurgic infuser, that was the orb. Sawmill enrichment chamber. We did not make a crusher yet. Okay, we can do that after, but for now we'll just use the inscriber. Okay. Okay, and so now if we want to do the pattern, and we had 4, so 12. Okay. Just gotta make sure everything looks like it's working. Oh, because it's using the printed ones. Got it. Unfortunately, that means everything's stuck behind this machine. I mean, we could add some more accelerations. How's my power? We're at 170, 180 RF per tick, and we are currently producing. What was it? Each one of those was like 250, right? So that's 2,000 up there. Is that right? 250? That seems like a lot. Yep, 250. All right, so there's 12 of them, and then we need 12 molecular assemblers. Okay, that'll take a little bit of time. All right, so now we wanted to work on Empower. So that's this stuff here. I think we put the Skystone dust here to remind me that I should set up a dust sieve automation, similar to what we have going over here. Not having expanded AE and extended AE should be a crime. They have one of them, right? Which one is it? It's extended, not expanded. Is that what you're saying? They should have both. Which one's expanded? Saw the crafting matrix, but no quantum CPU. I thought they had some sort of they have the computer. I see. So this is what you're saying? Because this is one from advanced. You said a crafting matrix. So this thing. Oh, so that's actually from the same one. So that one's advanced, yeah. Molecular assembly. Yeah, I remember making this in the last pack. This was the one where we could auto insert into it from the from over here with the button. The one you can fuzzy export into. Yeah. Well, in the last pack they had I think it was an additional add-on, which made it so you could put something inside the crafting, the multi-block thing. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Did I turn this off? Where did all that stuff go? What? I'm so confused. Because this is the backpack here. I don't have another backpack on me. And then the only other backpack is this one, which has this turned off. Okay. I don't know. I must have something that is picking up items that I'm not really thinking about. I don't know. Because we're missing at least a chest. It's not like ghost. No, okay. Weird. All right. Did you finish moleculars? You did. Just said bye. Exactly. So confusing. Okay. Cables. We're going to need some... did we have redstone and glowstone here? We don't have a ton of glowstone. Are we collecting glowstone over here? Let's put glowstone in this. How are we doing? 100 levels. Cool. Luckily, I mean, it wasn't a lot of stuff. Do I have something on here? No, okay. Whatever. I'm gonna confuse myself if I keep looking. I mean, I'm already. Oh wait, what about these guys? Do either of these have? No, they don't have a magnet upgrade. Okay. So it was the cables. More cable. Okay, so now we can make some of these. So we're gonna want. Actually, I suppose I only need like 4 right now. I don't remember if we have a P2P over there. Let's look before we just... We do not have a P2P on this. Okay. So we're going to have to break this down and then make a new tower. Pretty sure both of these... Okay, this one's not currently in use. Okay, I guess we'll just use that. Okay, let's grab a memory card. Let's also do a few of those. Wait, did it already have all the items to do that? Oh, okay. Which one is silicon? That one's silicon. All right, that should be fine. We do eventually need to set up the calculation one as well, but that's all right. All right, so how do I want to do this? Guess I could just break it all. Although I guess I should verify that I'm actually picking this up, right? I mean, I heard the noise. I heard the pickup noise, so there's clearly something weird going on. Ah, very strange. So there's some sort of bug. Wait a minute, and we just duped the kiln bricks as well? Okay, well, good to know. Don't use the Inception upgrade. Hack's gonna start over exactly. All right, put those away. And this one. Hey, Flutter, how you doing today? Welcome back. Thank you. Hope everything's going well with you. Okay, so then now if we break one of these guys. Okay. Okay, perfect. So now let's extend this out a couple blocks. Let's also make sure we're not in... Okay, we're right on the edge of a chunk. That's fine. So we're going to do this guy. Most things are great. Hope you had a wonderful time away. Yeah, it was decent. It was decent. I think I as I had mentioned earlier, the wedding The wedding was definitely better than the work side of it. But yeah, just you know, in general, it went well. Sorry to hear stuff isn't all great, but hopefully everything can get better. Let's see, we need one of these. And one of them. Okay, and then this is going to need to go on top here. And no, it was not my wedding. It was just a wedding I attended. Congratulations. He said it was not my wedding, Dweez. Not my wedding. Think you misheard there. It's not reading your thoughts. Oh, that's because it's already been said. Oh, that's why you're congratulating me? Okay, that makes more sense. It was the bride and the groom, just a guest. If it was his wedding, I would have posted the pictures already. Who do you guys, gals, think I am? Yeah, I don't know if I would post wedding photos. I guess of us, then yeah, sure. Okay. I thought you were a bot. True. Clearly not real here. Why do the cables look so weird? You were an unwanted guest. All right, and then these. Who's us in that sentence? You and the bride, or you and Arizel? Is there a difference? But I don't think we have anything to worry about, chat. There are no feels good jokes. There are no plans for a fail wedding anytime soon, okay? It would require me to do work, and that's not going to happen. Put it in the book. All right, put that away. Yeah, so there we go. Now we got a bunch of extra room here in molecular assemblers. Yay. It would require me to do work. Yeah, it would. Do not consider dating work? How about we start with a kitten and work from there? I would consider dating and relationship work. Finding a partner requires work, exactly. Should you make an honest pot of a Rizzle? No, that's somebody else's job. Alright, that one can go there. Yeah, I think I like that better. Okay, so we're getting close for sure. That's always good. Good to hear. And we have water and lava. Okay. We should probably upgrade the water, right? Water was somewhere over here, right? Is it this one, I think? Didn't break up in London, so that's a plus. Congrats. Yeah, you made it through a wedding. That's always a good thing. Did have our first official fight. I mean, you have to have a fight. How we doing over here? True Romeo love story, exactly. Is this all still working? It is, okay. Is that a random mushroom or a farm? It's technically a mushroom farm, because this thing is converting water into witch water, and just the way that sifting works, or not sifting, just the way that the conversion works is it'll randomly grow mushrooms. Witch water, exactly. Without a fight, there would never be that great makeup time. Thank you. Thank you for keeping it clean, Flutter. Oh, is that why? Do I need to turn this off and this off for preventing magnets? Maybe that's the problem. Whose water? Third base. All right, let's grab a pattern provider. No, that's, I don't know. How many channels did we have under here? Do we have the thing that allows me to see channels? What was that called? That was like a network diagnostic or something. TV remote. Thanks. Looks like no. What about a network? We're just showing his age. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, oh, okay, let me see. Right-clicking any part similar to the controller. Yeah, no. And then you can hide facades, so no. One of the packs we played, you could actually see through blocks, and it would essentially show you all the cables around you. But obviously, it was another add-on for Platter Logistics. You know, there are so many of them. Okay, this is FE22, so that must be this bottom one. Yeah, okay. X-ray is not allowed. That's the prison server. This isn't the prison server. Okay, and this thing's all handled on its own now. Yeah, then it smelled stuff. Perfect, okay. This is not a prison. This is a prison, but this is single player. You'd call it a clicker. Didn't you just call it a clicker? Wait, you don't get hurt by standing on cactus? This kid's worth the remote. Does that mean I'm getting hurt right now? But I have something that prevents it? Because then if I come over here again, do we get that? Yeah, that. Because that's supposed to only happen when you take damage. Weird. Okay. Shoot at the head. Change the channel. Are we getting glowstone? We are. Nice. Okay. I guess I shouldn't laugh because, you know, a lot of that did happen, but you know, it made all of us stronger, right? Let's see this, those, don't care. Adjust the bunny ear antennas. Alright, put these things away. And got the therapist a boat. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So we want to make the display stand, and then we needed the empower as well, which uses a display stand. So we need 5 display stands. I never played an Atari. Never played an Atari. You did? All right, this one, and this one. How do we get the black quartz? Black quartz was soul sand, so we should be getting black quartz. We're not. Eesh. But a switch at Radio Shack to make that flip easier. Sure, we had other games. I just don't remember. Had a ton of Atari games. Nice. When you said you bought a Switch at Radio Shack, I was thinking to myself, a Switch at Radio Shack? Because I was thinking Nintendo Switch and Radio Shack. But then, obviously, I understood. That was confusing. So wait a minute, then if we're not getting these, does that mean do not get, yeah, so there's the soul sand. If we don't have black quartz over here, so clearly I'm not getting any black quartz. What do we... Black quartz. This is diamond mesh only. It sucks. Okay. Don't forget to channel 3 or channel 0. Okay, so take out the netherite mesh. Okay, and we add extra meshes. Iron flint. This one is string. It's diamond. The TV with the dial knob. Weight a metric ton is huge. Mesh. Okay, wait. Do you have an extra diamond mesh here? Let's grab some lapis and see if we can get fortune on this. Another efficiency. Oh, and fortune. Okay. But not in every room, right? Okay, so there we go. Now we should start getting some black quartz, and it should sit in here. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Because there's no place for it to go. Excellent. And it looks like we cannot make blocks out of this. Okay. So let's get a regular draw for that. Let's set up a recipe. Okay. All right, and black quartz. Lock it, link it. Okay, now that should hopefully get... Oh, we just got lucky about getting that one piece. Okay. So now we should be getting some black quartz. Okay. So that should help us out. Looks like we need to take a break. What was that? That was this guy. We have 14. 9 SP there. We have here is reach, resistance. I feel like there was something else I was waiting to add points into. All right, well, we need to take an ad break and play some Minesweeper. Let's go ahead and pause. All right, chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper. If you got to watch Mads, good luck. I will see you in just a moment. Please stay tuned. All right, good, yep. I did play some Minesweeper while I was on the plane, although I wasn't playing it in Rye Mines. And I find that I rush even more when I'm playing it, you know, on the phone. We won't tell Raimu. Let's see. Speak for yourself. Kitty's already sent a message to Raimu. Yum. Just immediately tattled. Fun fact about you now, the first and still only time you've ever gotten into a plane was to skydive out of it. Nice, nice. Yeah, I remember we had chatted about the skydive. That's really cool. Yeah, I've been in a plane to jump out as well as to also stay in it and land properly. You've flown a lot, you love it? Yeah, I don't mind the flying part of it. I mind the airport side of it. The airport side of it is just so tedious. Never skydove though. Yeah, I did the tandem skydive a long time ago. It was fun. It's fun. You have anxiety until you get through TSA and then you're fine. Departing is a pain with the check-in and TSA. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and when I went to the airport, so I woke up. My flight was, I don't know, 8 in the morning or something on Wednesday, I think it was. Tuesday? I don't remember. One of those days. It was really early in the morning, and I woke up around 2 in the morning, and I didn't go back to bed. So I was awake for, you know, a long time. And when I got to the airport, I probably gave myself, I don't know, like 2 hours or something. Like I gave myself a lot of time. And I went to use the kiosk to check myself in and check a bag. Because I still check bags. When I went to use the kiosk, it let me go through everything, check everything in, and then at the end it was just like, oh, you wanted to check a bag. You get to try to check it in and then try to pay for it, but then it says, wait, I can't actually do this here. You have to go to see someone else. You know, I don't remember if it said like the receipt doesn't work or what doesn't work, but something didn't work. And they're like, you need to go, you know, to go to the front desk or to the, I don't know, the help desk or whatever. And so I was standing in line for, I don't know, probably like 20 or 30 minutes. And I was like, well, I did come here with a lot of extra time. And yeah, and it turned out that, you know, I mean, when I actually got to speak with somebody, it was really quick because literally all they had to do was charge me and then just let me on my way. And also so my flight out was JetBlue. My flight back was Delta. JetBlue charged me $59 to check a bag. I mean, charged my company, but charged me $59 to check a bag. That's crazy. JetBlue is still a thing. I still like JetBlue. I like JetBlue better than Delta, but my company prefers Delta and American. And so on my way home, it was Delta, and Delta only charged like, I don't know, $30 or $35 or something for the check bag. But I was just like, holy cow. And the most annoying part is they're like, once you get through the, TSA and everything, they're like, oh, check your bag for free because we don't want you taking up the room at the top. But I'm just like, I don't want to bring all my toiletries and all that stuff through TSA. I just expect them to give me a hard time with all that stuff. Delta and Alaskan are your most used. For the simple price of upgrading to first class, you can get a free checked bag. Exactly. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking through those ads. We did not lose the grid there. So thank you very much. I was super tempted to waste my money on first class for Delta. Because I think it was, I don't know, 100, it was something on there under $200, like 170 or something. And I was like, I've never flown first class, and I was super tempted to do it. And it was going to be an upgrade, on my own, not through the company because they wouldn't pay for it. But yeah, I talked myself out of it. I was just like, no, you can, you don't need first class. You can just sit with everyone else. But yeah, and then I saw everybody else that was already in first class, and I was just like, so all these people paid for that? Wow. My sister says for domestic it's not worth it, but internationally, yeah, I'd imagine. I mean, obviously you do get a little bit more room. You get kind of priority, let's call it drinks and everything like that, but it's never really a true first class. It's more of a super nice business class. The upgrade price is the true first class price. True. Yeah, once they let me fly with the pilot, then that'll be first class, right? Okay, so we were trying to get this guy, and we got some black quartz set up. We still haven't gotten any more black quartz. Is that just because of how slow this whole process is? Okay, so this guy is generating sand. Sand is being... Oh, I see. Sand gets pushed into there. Okay, so we should put another couple pieces of dirt over here and get a couple more things generating witch water. These days, just to get into the last boarding group, and it's almost guaranteed they'll run out of overhead bin space before you actually board. They'll offer free, both free check bag and early boarding group if you check your carry-on. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, and how you doing, Raimu? Hope everything's going well. Don't listen to anybody about me not playing Rye Mines. But yeah, like the whole time I was there waiting to board, they're like, we have a full flight. Make sure to check your bags if you're in one of the lower, or there's not going to be space in the overhead compartment. They say that the entire time for like a good 20 minutes. They did it on both of my flights. But yeah, and every time they're just like, we'll check it for free. And then one of them, because I was in like the last one, another reason to do first class, I felt scammed the last time I did that. They had a whole section in the back without any bags in it. Oh yeah. One of the last ones I had, they were literally taking bags from people that were coming in the last boarding group. They were just like, nope. Sometimes it's also a weight distribution. I mean, I guess if I put one right here, that would just work. But I think I probably want to do, how big? Yeah, we can go 2 more out here. Okay. I don't remember if this mycelium spreads on its own. I believe it does. Do we have a watering can? need to put a fishy in the water trough. You don't mind checking it, especially on your way home? Usually take a taxi home. Yeah, I don't mind checking at all. I think it's a great excuse to slow down, when you get wherever you're going. And you get to stand for a little bit, you get to, relax after getting off the plane. And I don't know, I know most people who do business travel, they don't check whatsoever, and it's like a big no to check when it's business travel, and I don't care. Last night you had them offer the free bag checking. Only travel with a large backpack to avoid checking, but figured it was free. It was nice. You didn't even have to go to badge claim. They had it when you got off the plane. Right. Yeah. That is one of the benefits of checking it at the terminal or whatever. You get that nice heart rate bump when you think they've lost your luggage or it tumbles down the conveyor belt. I mean, again, for me, Dweez, I don't care if they were to lose my baggage. I mean, yes, I'll lose a lot of stuff. I'll waste a bunch of time, but oh well. I don't think it would really bother me. Push over. Yep. And you also get a whole like $25 a day or something, right, Dweez? while they find your lost luggage. I somehow was always the lucky one to get your check bag on the plane first. Better than jury duty when you flew international, but also meant you were last group off. I gotcha. I heard you got in prison for a whole week. Of course, Hammy. We're just constantly getting put in prison. Hope you're doing well. What was I even doing? I wanted to see if we had a watering can. Looks like we don't have one in there. What about, we do have watering cans. Excuse me. They lost my luggage once. Fortunately, they managed to find it. Delivered to home 2 weeks later. Holy cow. Yeah, my ex-wife, we had gone to, I want to say Aruba. Must have been Aruba. That was pretty much our vacation spot. But yeah, we went to Aruba and they lost her luggage for a couple days. So she had, and of course going from Boston to Aruba, she was in like winter clothes, I think. So we had to go and buy new stuff. But yeah, and not only that, we had to go back to the airport to get the luggage. No, maybe they shipped it to the hotel. I don't remember. But anyways. But yeah, I felt bad, and after that, every time we did any sort of travel, we would put half and half in each other's luggage. So, but also we also didn't lose any luggage after that either. But okay, so we were making more stone barrels. These things, no. Stone barrel. Oh, right. Cast iron. 2 probably. Let's see if we put these guys here. Guess this means we're going to lose our ability to generate this. Do they allow laptops in the cabin in the US? Not during takeoff or landing, but otherwise, yes. So when you're in the flight, you can have laptops in the cabin, but not for like, I don't know, the first 5 or 10 minutes of the flight, and then the last 5 or 10 minutes of the flight. but I'm a big dude, and you know, typing on the laptop and in confined seat is not comfortable for me, so I don't do that. We need pipes. More of these. Oops. Let's actually swap that back. Okay, that one is pipe. Any chance you think I already had that craftable? Go look and see. All right. So we wanted. Oh wait, no, we had water. Yeah, water over here, and then we're gonna push water back. Okay, so that should work. Okay, so now we should generate soul sand a little bit faster, so that's good. I wonder if we're actually going faster than this can handle now. Sure doesn't look like it. Yep, definitely not. Okay. We do consistently have a soul sand here now, so that's good. I don't remember what the upgrades were for this. Divine. Yeah. So what we have here. Yeah, this is just to process more items at once. So that doesn't do anything for us. Okay. Yeah, because we don't get enough items in here for that to matter. And then this one, we should probably upgrade these though. Is it an upgrade on top? Not really. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade that one because I think that could be useful. Divine. Dang it. What do I need? Terracotta. It has to be cyan. Guess I don't even have any cyan. Blue and green. How much cactus? Okay. I got plenty of that. That's lapis. Hey Pam, how you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right, you and you. So that'll give us 2 diamond upgrades. I think 16 at a time is probably way more than we can do. Guess it's gonna sit while it starts storming. Oh, okay. Ooh, are we gonna run out of power then? Okay, so we need to upgrade our power generation. How much does it need? 512. These starter cables. These starter cables only do 500. Okay. Where's the flux point? There you are. Wonder if I can, no, because it uses 512, so the cable just won't support it. Well, I hope the storm is quick and everybody is good. Okay, let's see if we can get a few of these set up. this guy with lava. All right, put all these away. Nice little summer storm on Thursday, and it was welcome. Nice. All right, let's make a couple. Perfect. How many? 26, and we have 29. Okay. All right, let's start over here. I suppose we don't need this one. Gonna be pull. And then this just needs to come around. Okay. And yeah, these are all powered now. Excellent. Okay, now we're out of cobble, which means yeah, obviously we need to increase this guy because both of these machines were using it. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right, let's get me push. All right, all good. Yep. Okay, so now we want to get a better cobble gen. Oh, right. And now we're going to be backed up over here and here. Right. Oh, right. Gotta put this guy back. Okay. Let's take the starter cable out of here. Put the other one. Did I just place? How do I have? I did. Wow, I'm so dumb. Wait a minute. How did everything have power? Oh, because they're not running. I see. Man, I'm so good. All right, let's set up all the cables again. Push. Off. Push. I know you don't need to do this. I always just would prefer to have them properly set up. Okay, push. And last one. All right. So we need to get this guy upgraded. And how much are you using? You're using 200. And it's already fully energied. Okay. All right. So, right, we need to upgrade. So we needed collagen. Can we make one of these yet? This is a 16K. That's not that expensive. So we can just have infinite cobble. patterns. All right, you. All right, and then that was cobble. I mean, it says it has all of them. Did I end up setting this up? I did not. Okay. All right, infinity cobble. Means we don't need you here anymore. All right, and then this guy, let's see if this is enough. Although I suppose, no, we probably want to do that, right? Oh, wait, is this going to push here too? This will do 16 at a time. Okay, I have no idea if that is... I mean, it looks fine. And then maybe we could just put that one there. That seems fine. Okay, and so yeah, this one will be fast enough. Okay, you go there, and then it was this guy. We needed one more there, I think. There. Oh, I made extra. Okay. Okay, so now it's just these guys that are slow. So if we put all the speed upgrades in this, it's at 5. So 3 more. That'll bring it up to probably 1,000 Earth per tick. It seems like a lot. Obviously, we can make it a bigger factory, but then it's probably still the better way. Okay, so if we do tier installer, right now it's basic, right? So this guy. Tier installer. Need to add another crafting CPU. Just make sure that's what we want. Yeah, it is basic. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we didn't do auto sort. Okay, and so how much is this now? It's only 268. So we could probably put one more speed upgrade in there. Mechanism. Speed upgrade. It goes to 590. I think that's okay. How much does the cable do? This one does 2K, yeah, so that's fine. Okay, so now it might be this thing, which will be the slow part of it. I suppose what we could do is make it so it doesn't even get crushed anymore and just smelt directly. Or we could use an enrichment chamber instead of a squeezer. Enrichment. Because the squeezer does produce a ton more. But is that more than we need to care about? The other option is another of each, or we could add a buffer maybe. You could put a chest right there and act as a buffer. And that would at least let us see if the squeezer's the issue. Yeah, I guess let's do that. Let's put a buffer chest. Barrel. So we're gonna need pipe. Oh, I expected that to connect there. Okay. Oh, the soul sand is definitely going pretty quick over there. And then if we want a pipe upgrade, yep, that'll work. Okay, then I'll empty this thing out. Yeah, especially with the amount of copper you get from copper ore in general. We could make copper a lower priority, but definitely looks like we're gonna be backing up. Suppose we could fit another squeezer right here. We would just have to make sure that... Actually, no, I guess we don't have any sort of priority system, do we? Oh, we do. I mean, it kind of feels like we need a setup for each of them. Unless, yeah, we just smelt the ores directly. Maybe smelting the ores directly is the way to go. We don't have create, and we can just throw it all on the ground. Don't destroy my crops. Okay, it's on the other side. I can't tell if they were actually breaking anything or not. It's kind of weird that this side has more pumpkins than that side does. Alright, let's toss those things. Okay, glowing sacks. People were talking about that on the server. clearly that's all you got to do to get yourself some glowing sacks, chat. Just set up a mob farm. That one. Does glowstone have a... It does. Okay. How we do with quartz? Okay, we've actually gotten a few now. So we were trying to make display stands after all that. So we needed 5, 6, no, 5. 5. Do I need any over here? Yep, there's 1, 2. Excuse me. Okay, so then that's 7 of these. Need redstone. Okay, try that again. That was these times 7. Okay, and then we need these times 5, so 15 of each of these. Ooh. Okay, so it was 15 of each. Okay, and one of them... Oh wait, we can use a stone cutter. Chiseled. Okay, and it's one of each, right? Chiseled and non-chiseled, okay. Okay. All right, so then 5 each. Excellent. We need 1, 2. And we got 1 battery, and battery. Okay, excellent. So there's our empower. We have down here a teleport staff, a ring of growth, greenhouse glass, coffee maker, smart filter. Power generators, collector, feeder, automatic feeder, smart filter. You know, I guess if I put the automatic feeder over by the cows, I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter because we're not really using them. This one, this one. Wood casing. And let's see, we need gold carrots. 1, 2. We need more planks. All right, there we go. Automatic feeder. What do I use them for food right now? Golden carrots. Okay. Yeah, I suppose it couldn't hurt to do this. We just shove this right next to them and just give them some wheat. Wheat. And then we can let them just auto breed and auto kill. Okay, yeah, so there's no chance this is this is fast enough. Okay. I also think just completely burning them probably wouldn't be fast enough either. Oh, we're running out of power. Ooh. Okay. Ding. Okay, that's a good problem. Oh, did I just see, is it because this is limited to 1,000 RF? No, that's 1,090, okay. And this is the 90, and then there's 1,000 up there? No, there should be more than 1,000 windmills. Did I see the new FTB Skypack? Probably not. Oh, these only generate 100 RF, not 240. That's what it is. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 1,000 RF here. Okay. All right. I misunderstood. Every single time I read these mechanism generators, I get that wrong. Came out yesterday. Oh, definitely not. Definitely didn't see. Couldn't tell what's different about it. Gotcha. Skies to Arrow. Interesting. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, definitely cool to see new mod packs. Okay, well, two choices. So I thought we had a lot more power. We could just add more fans. Could also try upgrading the generators. Because that shouldn't be too difficult, right? Thermo. So we currently have this one, which does 30 RF. So if we upgrade it twice, it just requires a couple crafts and some blazes, right? Yeah, I don't think that should be too bad. And that'll change these from doing 30 to 100 each. How heavy is create in that pack? They do mention it in the page. That it uses create or that it's heavy with create? I mean, either way, I don't know. I don't know if I would mind too much to play with some create. We haven't done much with create in a while. Okay, so we want to upgrade the thermo. Use create for modern industrialization parts. Interesting. This is when Pure would say it's a low tier Greg Tech or oh man, I don't remember how he words it every time. Okay, so we have this one, the basic. So we're going to need 2 for each, so that means 6 hardened capacitors. And then 6 more blazing capacitors. Do I have a manual thing yet? Doesn't look like I do. Let's get a manual crafter. And then I can set all this stuff up to be manually done. Also figured out the up arrow in the encoder is from extended AE+. Gotcha. Cable. I forgot. Did we had too much stuff over here, right? All right, how many channels do you have? You only have 6 channels that way, okay. So yeah, we can connect this guy. I could go down one more. Do we have trapdoors? Okay, you. Oh wait, I gotta label it first. Do we have the thing that allows me to label in this one? Let's take a look. So we made the quartz. Yeah, this guy, quartz cutting knife. It does, okay. Manual. All right, that's really good to know. And then we need a cable. So we can steal the cable from there. Okay. Okay, so now we have a manual crafter. So if we want to upgrade one of these to here, so we need 2 of those plus all of them. So we need you, 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 you. There's 2 of them, 2 of them. Okay, and then we need the hardened one as well. Because we currently have basic, yeah. So that's going to be energized steel and then 2 more of them. All right. Can I put that one there? Does that doesn't do it? Excuse me. Okay. Anything else? Casings. Okay. So all that stuff. So then we need to do hardened, basic, and okay, I was expecting to see blazing. Hardened, wait, these are the same? No, that's not right. What did I do wrong? Hardened, blazing. Okay, and then that was blazing. Okay, so then we have, wait, what is this one? This was my dump chest, okay. Manual, that's going to be you. And then we have this, that, and that. Do the same thing twice. Basic, hardened, blazing. No, I didn't. Okay. All right, so now if we want to upgrade the thermo, we want 3 of them. We don't know how to make both of those. Got it? So thermo. Does that mean we don't know how to make the... Oh, okay. I think that's probably fine. Always need more patterns. Okay. We need to upgrade to the other thing where I can just dump stuff into the network. Okay, so now thermo times 3. Perfect. Okay, so that does mean, yeah, it's going to craft a few things over here very, very, very slowly. Oh, and we're out of power again. Right. Now let's turn those guys off. power-wise. Is that not enough to turn them off? So this guy uses 5.0. So both of these machines at 512 each use too much. Okay, let's turn those off for a moment then. Where's all your farm animals? You mean the ones that we breed over here? They're currently getting murderized. So every time they get bred, they're suffocating or entity cramming each other. So the babies are killing the adults, you know, that it's just like real life. Cow Crusher, yeah. Yeah, now I can just automatically feed them, kitty. But yeah, I suppose you don't need to do that in this one because they actually have a farm where you could put animals in one of these, right? Yeah, farm designed for plains animals, perfect for livestock mobs. So yeah, you can make one of these guys and just put a cow in there. He's being the cow farmer activist hate. Yep. How many of these blaze things do we need to make? 12, and we've crafted 1 so far. Maybe 2. All right, that's gonna take a moment. Free range, not organic. Well, it is organic, right? Because they're eating wheat. Does that make it organic? They're not eating meat. There's no chemicals. I don't think there's any chemicals in this. Yeah, I don't know how that stuff works. Then upsell it. Yeah, we definitely we definitely get a few things out of the squeezer here. So I guess we need to tone it back to gold instead of the diamond upgrade. Upgrade. Yeah, and so then this is only 32 RF per tick. Is back. No more watching that scrub. How you doing, Toasty? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we can do 2 of them. So that means we need more terracotta, which means we need more clay. And then let's also get more glass. And we need to take a break as well. Wait, is this included in the sand that we're seeing over here? Probably is. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Toasty. Cyan terracotta. Okay, and then we needed an upgrade, and we were making the gold one. This guy, this guy, this guy. 1, 2. Alright, so now we can put... Should probably put this in here too. I think doing 2 at a time is probably Yeah, sure. Let's do this one first. So then I'll do 4 at a time. I think 4 at a time. Oh, but this is pretty slow. I think 4 at a time is going to be too much for the that simple cobble gen. We're not doing it over here. You and the missus have severe upper respiratory infections and breadcrumb and double ear infection. We're on the struggle bus major this side of the internet. Dang. So sorry to hear that, Toasty. Hey there, AK. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm really sorry to hear that, Toasty. I hope you guys can get better quickly. When I was in Chicago this week, well, last week I suppose, it was the wildfires were out there and affecting things. So I don't know if you're anywhere near any of those areas, but hopefully keeping yourself safe, you know, as much as possible. Medicine yesterday seems to be helping, so hopefully on the mend. Nice, nice. Well, I hope so too. Hope so too. Okay, yeah, hopefully we can start gaining some more sand there. And now we need more gold things. How we doing? You are still crafting 8 more. So really we're just waiting on you. Yeah, we're definitely using more power than we're generating. I suppose we could, if I put this over there, that's free, right? But it's free to generate the, yeah, all of that we've ignored. Because we have all this stuff over here that we just haven't done anything with. Is this not working? It looks like it's not. Okay, we still need to set up the empower as well. Where do I want to do that? So we'll have to deal with this when we come back from break. Hey, Alex. How's it going? It's going well. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going great with you. Not too bad, just a little sleepy. I understand that. Yeah, I had some travel happening last week, so it was a lot to do for nothing. But hope you can get some rest. And all right, chat, we're gonna take a break. We need to run those ads, and you know it is time. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. This one happens to be on the 2-hour mark, and every 2 hours we get up and stretch, make sure we don't get those blood clots, any of those bad things, and we get some more water, go to the bathroom, all good stuff. Recommend you guys do the same if you've been sitting here this whole time. Please get up and stretch. And yeah, I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. I've ate like 10 golden apples for it. It's crazy the difficulty increase for these two fish. During the attack phases, the boss will have 0 armor. Added a chill phase. I guess it's, you know, it's fine. It's only every half an hour. Excuse me, if I remember right. Okay, come on over here. Come on. Come on. If anyone asks, I got up. Well, luckily nobody's gonna ask me, so I don't have to lie for you, Prosy. Good girl, Will. Good girl. Every day we flossing. It was a CGP Gray quote. Captain Grandpappy Gray. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing that's not it. Did you just murder a Rizzle? I did. I also killed Miss Harley Quinn before that. Because we haven't really fought any,
Nifty, huh?
I threw the pearl. Glad to hear that. This bot should sleep. Alright, have a good night, Eliza. Are important in this pack. I don't think we've found chickens in this world yet. You think I have? Yeah, it might have been in the original area that we got teleported away from. He's got a Santa hat on. Guess that means we should zoom out again. Oh, look at that, chat. Big yawn. Right when I zoom out, what is TNT bats? No. Well done, Sage. Well done. That was well timed. Well timed. I have to give you credit. G Sage. What the heck was that? Oh, what is that? Is that like a special witch? Oh, witch cow? I've never. Hey, Max. How are you?
Moo.
Oh. Rizal is too busy practicing at Catan to know what a cookie clicker is. If that's him practicing, I feel bad. He's not here. I shouldn't make fun of him. Me making fun of somebody that's not there. That never happens. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around. I hope everybody's doing well. Is that what it was? It was an Arizzle clip? Yeah. All right. All I heard was the end of it was me saying I shouldn't make fun of him. Okay, and let's see. We were just doing this stuff manually because this guy was super full. How are you producing stuff? Oh, this is still connected, that's why. Okay. How are we doing over here? You're still slowly but surely. And you as well. Yep, we got some plastic over here. These guys. Oh, this had power going all the way out to here. I see. All right. Okay, connect everything. And how do we want to get it to here? Maybe just under and over. Okay, and then these guys, yeah, slowly. Okay, and then you're still generating these. Are you almost done? I should have not paused the game. Should have let this run while we were on break. Oops. I can't prevent these slimes from spawning. You do have to be careful throwing stuff in here. I think I say this every time, but if I put something in here, it's going to get voided if it's not one of the items we have whitelisted. How expensive were those dimensional chests, like ender chests essentially? Redstone, ender pearl, and that's it. All right, yeah, that's not expensive. Okay, let's get one of them. One of those. All right, get all these guys situated. And then we need 2 of them. Right, and we have no CPUs because this thing is still going. Hey, Kevin, thank you so much.
Kevin just subscribed for 17 months. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Kevin, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fireswarmers for 17 months. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome, welcome. How's everything in the prison? It's going well. Going well. Everything seems to be crafting well. We're getting a lot of automation done, which is awesome. I'm always happy when we get more automation done. At the moment we're just struggling on power, so we're just we're waiting because I thought these windmills did more than they do. Because they only do 100 RF per tick as opposed to the 240 I thought it did. It's because it'll extract up to 240, but it only generates 100. So I was confused. And I think that might be the last one. Is that right? Crafting one more. Yep. Okay. that does mean we can upgrade. Forgot there was lava underneath it. That could have been bad. All right, basic. Oh, I'm missing. Do I need that twice? And I'm not going to be able to auto craft that. I need to be able to auto craft it. Okay, gotta wait. How long? 80%. But thank you very much, Kevin. All right, finally. Okay, you all go in there, and now we can cancel this. And then we need some paste. Okay, so that was this guy. Gets upgraded twice. And do it again. Okay, and then we need to do it one more time. Let's see, blazing. Okay, so now this should generate, 100 RF per tick. Right. And then we need to upgrade the last one. You and you. Excellent. Okay, that also means we can remove it from there. Okay, and put this guy back down. Okay, so there we go. So now we got 300 down here, and then we got 1,000 up there. So, it's better than nothing. So this guy is using 600 RF per tick. This guy uses, I don't know. I think it tells me. Squeeze. Doesn't tell me. And then we have these two back here using 32. This guy is using, I don't know, like 8 or something. I don't think it uses a lot. Although we are slowly getting a buffer of soul sand. That's nice. And then our A system is using 160. And now we have a few extra raw items. So yeah, I kind of feel like we should just dump the ores directly into the furnace. I don't know. Tough decisions. Okay, well, we did that. We did both of those. So now we need to set these up. Oh, is this what we needed it for? Was crafting one of these guys? How do we get this stone? It's from Advent of Ascension. What'd you give me? You gave me a ring, another traveler's sack. Give me some basic universal cables. Block of quartz. A lever. I'm sure we already had a traveler's sack somewhere. What do we want? Random tool chest, no. Chaos box, box of storage. Let's go with storage. All right, what do we got? Basic to iron, iron in a convecting draw. Basic to iron. And an oak iron chest, and this doesn't have anything in it, right? Okay. Oh, and we got something else. Sure. What's in the adventure box? An end cake. I think we have access to that. Yes, we definitely have access to endstone. Are we ready to fight the dragon? I think we probably could. Do we have a bow? We kinda do. Should get infinity, so we don't actually need all these arrows. Now that we have access to enchanting. Lapis. Is this going to be another detour? Yep. All right, we got you and you. What the heck? Okay, that's not what I expected it to do. What do you suppose power 4 plus power 4 means? Power 8? Gotta be profit, right? Okay, and then we got, let's get another bow. We're looking for infinity. We need some levels. Obviously, 2 times power 4. Clearly. Another power 4. So wait, what happens if we combine another one? Does that mean the first power 4 flame isn't actually on it? Alright, we're just looking for infinity. I guess I shouldn't do the No, okay. This is the one I want to keep. I guess we can test this on the phantoms when they spawn. Come on, just give me infinity. Is this vanilla? Never understand why the enchanting table doesn't retain the lapis, right? Yeah, at least in Apotheosis they made it keep the lapis, but obviously that requires Apotheosis. Come on, just give me infinity. I guess I should look. So how difficult is it to craft infinity? It's just grains of infinity and a book. Okay, I guess that's fine then. We'll just do it that way because we have some grains. We do grains of infinity and lapis and buck and claw. We had those somewhere, right? I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, there they are. All right, infinity. You do have to have at least one arrow for infinity to work in this one. Okay. All right, where are you, phantoms? And that doesn't look like it's going to be a flame bow, does it? I thought normally it... No, it's definitely not a flame bow. So that's just fake. Scammed, indeed. What was I just about to do? Void upgrade. Oop. Well, we got the phantoms out here. And I really dislike the way these phantoms hit you. You missed. Why am I bouncing? Oh, that actually shows you their health? Is that what it is? Why am I bouncing? Is that part of what the phantom does? So I'm not pressing space right now. I'm so confused. What's going on? This is hello? Am I broken? What if I go up here? Does that nope? Do I have Who's been eating that suspicious stew again? Can I still sleep? Okay, I have no idea what happened there. That was very weird. Okay. Yay, phantoms, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so we want to set up the display stands. This is going to require power. So can we make flux stuff? Let's grab a few more pieces of redstone, some obsidian. is just so hoppingly excited for me to return. Clearly. All right. Some more of that stuff. BRB. Good luck. Let's see. We are making flux, right? So flux. We want flux points. Craft you. Craft you. How do we get these? From endstone? Yeah, we're not doing any endstone sifting. Okay, we get those from over there then. Eyes of Ender. We already turned off Ender Pearls a long time ago. Hey, amazing. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well with you. On that one. Okay, so we're gonna want. Actually, I guess we can just use one. Just make it work. It's probably smarter than using all four. All right, let's just throw this guy over here somewhere. Okay, so we got display stands. Actually, I guess we'll put these up a block.
Hello there.
Hey there, okie dokie. How you doing today? Or I heard you tell Kitty that you go by Loki. So hello, Loki. For the first time, how are you? Hope everything's well. Welcome back. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. This is going to be the Empower. We're gonna need some more cables. Hey there, Red. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Cable. All right, let's get these guys all hooked up. Excuse me. All right, so push, 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 and push. How do I want to, do we want to just do applied logistics? I feel like applied logistics is a bit expensive power-wise. So maybe instead we use lasers from actually additions. So it might not be too expensive in this. Actually, got captivated by Power 1.0 release. So nice. Nice, nice. Well, hopefully it's been everything you wanted it to be. I did see, yeah, actually the link that was just posted below you. I did see that Kinetic had mentioned there was a new update for Palworld because they updated their servers to work with it and everything. So yeah, that's cool. What do we have here? It's for Stonia, Redstone, Lapis. I mean, that's not super expensive. So yeah, sure, let's do that. laser. Because I'm pretty sure this works really well. Especially with the Empower. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So those ones, and then if we want them to be item, they need to be reconstructed a few times. I don't know if we need that. I do believe we need this though. Laser. No, that's laser IO. That's the wrong one. Laser. Okay, so then if we come over here and we do you, fluid and item, yep, okay. Oh, wait, I'm gonna need one more, aren't I? Because you need something to hold the items to get pushed into there. Which also means we'll need a pattern provider. And we'll need a chest or barrel. Oh yeah, and I forgot about the dimensional chests. Let's make a few of them while I'm thinking about it. Okay, so we're gonna need, let's just put this guy here with this guy on top with a wrench to point into it and name it Empowerer. Okay, and then we'll do laser on everything. Whoops. Okay, so all of those guys, and then we need to connect them all. Okay, all those connected. Now we need a compass. All right, and then this one. This one gets a higher priority. How do we make it? How do we make it input output? I thought there used to be a way to set this to be sending things into the network. Oh, no, it needs to be a... Let's see if we go to our additions. There's like an inventory something or other. Item interface. Player interface, item interface. I think that... Or do we do a... What does alt do? Nothing, okay. I think that might be what I need. Item. I wonder how many slots that could hold. Is this kind of what I need to do instead? Then... connect this? No. Do you laser this maybe? Okay, I mean, it looks like that works, although it didn't do... Oh, maybe you can't put that in there? Okay, you can't actually put that in that one. Okay, so maybe that'll work. We'll do lock until primary. And then we just need a regular hopper. All these things that I used to know how to use. All right. Look at that. We do get some eyes of ender from here. Okay, so the idea is we're going to put this guy here, and this is going to push out items. We're going to empty this thing, or actually, I guess we'll just let the whole thing empty out. Yeah, we can let the whole thing empty out, and then we'll just start getting only things we care about. Hey, Veridin. Cheers. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, this is going to be fail to survive number 1. Right. And then we're going to have... why did I have this up here? Why is it connected to an... I'm gonna assume we don't need that. Where did I... oh, it was over there. Okay. So that means we don't need this. And yeah, we'll put that away for now. So the interface, is there a, so we were using that to dump the backpack when we had extra garbage in it. Can't see underneath here, can we? No. Set 6 channels. See, I suppose we could just put this guy here and just put an importer on it. And for now, we can just use just a sped up one. Let's see, so we failed to survive. Okay, how much power does that end up adding? Importer. 2 RF protect, nothing at all, okay. So now anything we put in here gets dumped into the system, okay. So then we have an extra dimensional chest, which I guess for now I'll just throw in there. I know I had a thought for it, but I don't remember what, so... Seems like it's raining. Okay, so now we have Eyes of Ender. We have the Empower set up. Now we just need to connect it. Alright, so we have... Applied Logistics is in the middle over here. I guess we can just run a line over to here. Oh, right. I forgot to do the hopper as well. Yeah, I still need to do that too. Hopper. Okay, you're just going to go there. Oh, we need to rotate this. All right, let's dig out and hopefully we don't run into too much. Where's the... There you are. How you doing, sailor? Welcome. Why did this stop running? Oh, when I upgraded, it turned it off. That's annoying. I don't think I want to do this. I don't know what you're looking for, Sailor Man. Yeah, what are you looking for? What is OF? I would assume we don't have it. Whatever it is. Let's see. So we didn't end up making a smart cable over here. Official fan club, that must be it. Discord is where we have all of our communications. And so what is this? It's 3 channels down here. And that's where you post it. So you're just a troll? Okay. We'll just ban. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt. I shouldn't bother. I shouldn't play with trolls. Okay. I should know better than to play with trolls. No fan cub for you, exactly. We are family friendly here, for all of those out there. So let's keep it as such. Thank you. All right, let's see. We are, I don't know, do I want to do another P2P out that way? Well, I suppose we could. Well, it is only 1 channel. Sure, whatever. We'll just cable it all the way. It will be fine. Okay. More cable. All right, perfect. We can close this all up and pretend we never did anything. Okay, now we got this guy online. Excellent. Okay, so now let's see if we can actually get this to work properly over there using the setup we got. So that was the Empower. The Empower. I mean, it wants us to do all three of these, but I think we probably need to do the Restonia as well. But we already got some Restonia. Can we do blocks at a time? We can. Oh, right. And this requires all the random stuff. I forget. Every time I do this, I always forget it. How close are we to like EMC? Let's see. Transmutation table. Replica ingots with a singularity. Awakened Supremium block. Nether Star Singularity Crystal Time. Which is just more Nether Stars. How difficult is it to get into the crafting tables? Just black dye. What about the luminescence? Just glowstone. I mean, do we detour again? Okay, what am I missing? Because clearly there must be something expensive here. The time wand, which is the time crystal, which is going to take setting all of that stuff up. Wait, that requires going to all those different dimensions, doesn't it? To do the time crystal stuff? Or is all the different dimensions just overworld, nether, and end? Time. A budding amethyst and a shadow pulse. And shadow pulse requires skulk and shards. And the shrieker we can get from endstone. So yeah, I guess we got to go to the end for that. Oh, and we also need to do this, which requires a wither as well. So we're gonna need a bit of power. Okay. Hey there, Nephers. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well with you. Let's see. So then the Awakened Supremium. This is what required the Awakened Altar. This one was Soulstone and Orange Wall. Okay, so that one's actually easier than this altar. And we have the Master Infusion Crystal, is that right? We do, yep. We were given one of these in a quest, I believe. A break from the heat, but not much. Mornings are nice and cool though. Did you enjoy your break? Yeah, it was good. It was good. I had, for the first half, I had a family vacation or a wedding. And then for the second half, it was work travel, which was more tedious than anything. But yeah, it was good. It's a little tiny like fruit fly or something on my light. Why didn't you warn me with the lack of air conditioning in most of the UK? At least the first half was good. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Arizzle was in London for a different wedding. There's only going to be items. I thought it was a known fact. Clearly not known enough. Inferium. So that might be something else we need to do is actually get inferium crafting as well. London was fine, but some other place had no AC. Uh, 16. So I'm assuming we don't have 64K. Yeah, we do not. Have to admit, I didn't think much of House AC when you lived in England, but now that you get it, and now that you've lived in the US, you get it. Well, you don't know what you're missing until you have it, right? Like, isn't there a song for that? You don't know what you've got until it's gone. Okay, the printed calculation. And you go up there. All right, so this was empower. So we can try running this, but it'll just never work. We actually have brick. Obviously, we have redstone. Yeah, no red dye and no nether brick. Nether brick. So that's gonna be painful. Plus, England normally doesn't get hot enough to need it. It didn't used to. Yeah. So let's just cook netherrack. And yeah, so we could just go vein mine the nether if we needed that. I suppose we do need a furnace. Something that will auto process this stuff. I guess the other option is we could add a ton more jumbo furnaces here and just make this do a stack at a time. And then we could probably just use this. It'll require a bunch of fuel, but I mean, what is essentially free? Let's see, that was 64K. We wanted 4 of them. So we're missing a few pieces of silicon. That was what, clay? In a sag mill. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think everywhere is getting hotter, right, Jack? That's what everybody keeps saying. Okay, can we also get some pipe upgrades? This one, this one. That one, I don't know. I want to go that high. Only if we need to. Okay, so pipe upgrade. For this one, a basic will probably be fine. So instead of 4 at a time, it does 8. Yeah, that'll be fine. This year, it was June that was the record breaking for us, so yeah. And I guess we can do an advanced one, which is the redstone. Yeah. In other news, it's 92 with feels of 100. Gross. Some areas are better prepared. If you were in England during the big heat wave, you would likely have built a tent in the fridge. Yeah, I don't really know what I would have done without AC, so sorry for those in that situation. It's gonna suck when it rains. Now the land is too dry. Hmm. How do I want to do this? Do I want to have... No, because I need to do it down here. Horse riders are having difficulty do that. Lack of moisture in the soil as well. Alright, so this is gonna go there. What the heck? Oh, I got it. Because it's carry on. Category carry on. No? Then why can I not? Is there something else that allows me to pick stuff up? That sucks. Normal emote. Okay, then I needed a pipe. And a wrench. And advanced. Okay. Okay, so that should at least, yep, perfect. Be able to handle all of that. And this is set correctly, yep. So yeah, I guess we'll need to change this to be a pipe as well. And we're gonna want it to, well, actually no, we could just do, yeah, actually let's leave that. Did I already put them away? I did. So this can be a temporary setup, or not temporary, but this can be our, put something in here to smelt it. But we can also just put a pattern provider on the top. And just point downwards at it. Do I have anything in progress? No, I don't think so. I'll just bring this over and connect it. Okay, chat, we need to take a break. This break is just to run, or just to play some Minesweeper. So more ads, more Minesweeper, and I will see you in just a moment. Please stay tuned. Sweep those mines, indeed. Let's see, that's a 1, 2. What? This 2 is touching both of those. Got it. Oops. Oops. It's there. Got swept, indeed. Let's see. This one's... It'll be safe. This guy here has to have a bomb there, right? Which that means the other bomb's there. Yep. We had a pretty big winning streak, didn't we? And I messed it all up. Rude of the game. That'll be a 1-1. 4 down there. 4 right there. All right. Which makes all of that save. Let's see, we got a 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. All right, welcome back, chat. I did end up losing the grid a second ago. Well, not a second ago, but the last grid we lost because I misread something, I guess. I don't know. I was wrong and got something wrong. You know, the way it typically goes. So now we're back to a losing streak, unfortunately. So hopefully we can... Hopefully we can get back to where we're at. Because I think we had a decent one, but wonder if there's Minesweeper in Minecraft somewhere. There is, yeah. We played a pack not too long ago that had Minesweeper in Minecraft. Yeah, it was like it's like a puzzle or game add-on where essentially you had a single block, you could place it on the ground, and when you opened it, it would open up into a Minesweeper board. They used it like chance cube type of stuff in one of the packs we played a long while ago. I couldn't remember what the mod was called or anything like that, but yeah, essentially you could shift right click or right click to either flag or open a square. And yeah, it was just a ton of numbers on the ground and everything. It was neat. It was neat. But yeah, it's definitely much easier to do it you know, on screen as opposed to in Minecraft. Void. This one. I'll just shove this over here so we can start voiding eggs, because we definitely have too many eggs. When it comes to Minecraft, it's like other heavily modifiable games. There's a mod for that. Yeah, almost always. Yeah. What was I doing? We needed set up this guy and this one. Okay, what is that called? Does it say? It's not. Okay, we need to name it. This is going to be the furnace. Yeah, so we don't know how to make glass. We'll do glass. We want regular sand. So we'll do 64, make 64. Okay, and then let's make sure that that actually works. Okay, good, works. So now we want to set up a recipe for this. All right, and then we want to make 44 of these. That's going to be too many. So we need 1,000 furnaces. Apparently, we're gaining things by just crafting furnaces. Okay, that was Jumbo. 44. No, we didn't finish. Was it a big wedding? More of an intimate gathering? Yeah, I would say it was a pretty decent size wedding. Much bigger than than I would want. But yeah, they definitely had a lot of family, a lot of great people. All right, there we go. So now this thing can do a stack at a time. Oh, and this opens up this guy, I guess. Okay. Gain more skill XP, harvest crops in a 1x1 block area, restores 1 extra hunger point for food items, get more vanilla XP from any source. And I don't really think I care about any of those. I guess skill XP maybe? Sure. Okay, so now we can take the jumbo furnace out of here. Don't need you anymore. Welcome back. Hey, you boy Blue. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. So that was so that we could make, it was Empowered Restonia, right? So we need a red dye. Hmm. This number is still going up. How are you going up? I removed... Regaining cobblestone from something? Does that mean this is randomly getting cobblestone? Oh, it definitely is. Okay. If I put this here, would that feed both of them? Looks like no, it's preferring to feed that one. Okay, and what about on top? Okay, top works. We also never put the upgrades back in these. What? Oh, if I go to controls and we look for crouch. Shift. Do we have something in here? No. Okay, let's see. Is there a sneak? Maybe we just want to like disable carry on. Allow babies. Pick up all blocks, pick up players. Slowness and creative. Yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, this one here, it literally says right click while crouching to open the GUI, so you have to be like way over here. Man. The way these things work. Okay, we got a librarian. Do I have a trader somewhere? Yeah, right there, right? So we put you back in there. Wow, having you in there a few times really didn't do much. I mean, not that we need mending anymore, but... Might have to reduce carry-on range. Oh, was that a thing? I didn't see that. Carry... can you search? No. Max distance. Ah, nice. What about 0.5? We need to do a full block, I guess. Save. I wonder if that impacts okay, I would guess that means that's working. Yes, it might need to go even a little bit further than that, but that's okay. I hardly ever actually want to use carry-on, so I think that'll be fine. We'll just forget about it later, but you know, oh well. Thank you, Nefers. Good idea. Let's get a upgrade. What's the next upgrade for that thermo? Goes from 100 to 200 to 400. And then nitro is 1.5. But when there's Kovlex, yeah. Yeah, and I had turned off the keybind for it. I thought that was enough to prevent it. Like, so we have the, this one. I turned this off, and I thought in the past that prevented it. But I don't know, clearly I must have done something weird. Or just mistaken, one or the other, I guess. Okay, so empower. Now we're just missing red dye. Had that experience before. Fox. Red dye. Blood pine. Beetroot and rosebush. Assuming we don't have... We have wither rose, skulk rose. And it looks like we can't even craft a rosebush. So maybe dye seeds? Require the infusion crafting. Also requires red dye. Okay, so then I guess we bone meal to get poppies. Bone meal for poppies. Did we do this before? We did. Wait, you can actually bone meal poppies, right? Like, you don't need to bone meal grass. You can just bone meal the poppy itself. Yeah, there you go. Don't need 2 teleflowers. 2 bone meal. Actually, I guess might as well leave it there. Alright, here's some red dye. And that was for making the inner... Nope. What was it? Empowered. Okay, so first question is, did it work? It did not work. Oh, because this is not connected. Because I removed it. Gotcha. It's really too bad there's no progress bar for this one. There we go. And completed. Nice. Still never did wireless either, but yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so Empower works. Let's see, you, clay, and light blue dye. And then diamonds shouldn't be a problem. Light blue dye, and that was diamond. One of you and one of you. Does this work with, okay, it even works with double or with stacking items. Good. The iron farm doesn't produce poppies? Oops. All right, there we go. Empowered diamantine is done as well. I don't remember if that was something we needed. No, it was emeretic and palace. That's odd. Yours did in the spec? Weird. Okay, that was palace. Ooh. Prismarine. And more cyan. And then the other one was emeretic. Grass, sapling, slime, lime. Like, that doesn't seem too bad. All right, one of those, and then we got lime dye. And then we need grass, so more bone meal. Wait, we need shears. Not that you needed the farm much, just part of the quest line when you played it. Probably unlock one of the cells. Shears. Look at that. Cornflower. One we definitely don't need because we have tons of blue dye. Because lapis is always free. Okay, there's our grass, and that was for, was that this one, emeretic? Yep. Okay, and then palace. Actually, I have the prismarine, so it's just the palace. Okay. All right, we're not going to be able to craft it because it's in progress. Actually, if I cancel this and, oh, it finished anyways. was going to say, if I cancel this and tell it to craft, then it should still be locked because this would still be waiting, but oh well. Okay, so that's both of those. So that was Emoranic. And then it was the 64K. I wonder if it's even worth it for me to make. Because these aren't, yeah, they're not full of items, they're full of types. So yeah, let's just do 10 16s and that'll be about the same. Then we can do another drive. And we'll also go throw this over here. Dense key ball. Yeah, we're not going to be able to craft any of that. Yeah, we'll have to wait for that one to finish to craft it. Okay, next. Let's see. We're working towards, let's see, some of these things. So we are going to need a handful of nether stars. We're also going to need ether gas and all that stuff. And then we also need these guys. If we're going to end up setting up a mystical agriculture farm, I wonder what we want to do. I'd love to do a cloche, but cloche obviously requires power. Already struggling with power. We do something that I saw Matrixus do a long time ago. He was using, every time he got a sub, he would name a generator after them and add it to an area that just had like a ton of, I think it was thermo generators. I think in his case, they were probably all nitros and not what we'd end up doing as the tiny ones. That could be an interesting idea. We'd wait for you guys to be involved in the game. All right. Oh man, I have too many things I want to do, and I just keep forgetting. How do I want to do that? Do I want to do it based on filtering? Do I want to do it based on? Let's just put a new bag over there. Yeah, we'll just make a new backpack and just transfer the upgrades. Interesting ways for you guys to give me money. Well, you guys already gave me a bunch of money today, so. All right, this guy. Let's how do I turn this off? Just turn it off by placing a light. All right, so pick you up, put you over here. The new backpack there. Okay. So then we need void and void. Actually, I suppose we can make this simpler, right? Because this one is just only give me these items and void everything else. Yeah. So all we need is this one. Just for the record, it was a joke, yeah. I assumed it was a joke, but the record will so reflect. Okay, so something like that. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, turn it back on. Others may see it as sass. Glass. Sorry, it only matters what I think, right, Nefers? Okay, so now we should just get stuff over here. Chemical item cell, this one. Do we have a thing for that? We do not. Item cell housing. And 10 of them. I mean, yeah, forget those guys. Are there other people in chat? What do you mean? Okay, toss all those in there. We'll make this one a higher priority. And then I'm gonna take these guys out and dump them. IO port. I don't actually think we need any acceleration cards, but we'll add 2 anyways. It's just a figment of your imagination. If only. What? I'm assuming that means it pushed down instead of to the right. Toxic fail finally comes out. Stupid Twitch chat. No. Wasn't even me saying that, chat, okay? It's clearly someone else. Alright, let's grab. We want a dunce cable this time. Alright, you go there. Which power does that end up taking? I like toxic fail. Um, all right, let's empty all these. Fail to be nice. That's clearly not me. That's some imposter. How we doing as well? Is string going up? 3371. and toxic to survive. Eyes are at 32. And then what was the other thing? Glowstone? Glowstone 833. I don't remember the numbers, so that might have gone up. Do we have a sheep thingamabobber? No, we wouldn't have gotten a capture card for a sheep because we haven't killed any sheep. Excuse me. A chicken? Okay, yep, that definitely went up. So, all right, so that means this guy is working properly then. I kind of want to speed this back up again. Because right now it's not doing very much. What's going... Oh, man. Wait. Oh, whoops. Just all the things I forget. And these are all upgraded? No. None of them are upgraded? Okay. Did we ever connect? No. I guess we should probably get both of these guys connected. Do we have... Where are these connected? Right there. Okay, how many channels? This is only 2 channels right now? Just these 2? Okay. So these guys can do push-pull. But we found that it wasn't fast enough, right? I guess that's okay, because we can always put pipes in front. So 2 pattern providers. I can't. I wonder, do they have the shrink mod in this one? That'll make a lot of this stuff easier. All right, so then we're gonna do... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go the easy route. We'll just do that. All right, so now we have Sagmill and Alloy. The Alloy is connected, is Alloy only, okay. So I did that, why? Was that to be able to get silicon? Anybody have a clue what I'm doing? I don't know. Looks like Acacia is full. Clearly a very, very important item. And this guy's almost full too. Do you have a specific script you want us to use if we want to put a command to direct people to the server? I don't, but I know that there are many people on the server that have kind of created random ones. So yeah, realistically, whatever you want to put is perfectly fine. On this does 64 at a time. So like for example, I mean you could essentially use that, but that one's kind of big. I think if you what I stole it from Dan, I believe. Wait 1 second. OML. So I think it was Dan and Triz had come up with this one here. So yeah, if you want to use that, that's perfectly fine. Alright. Okay, so there's that stuff there. Okay, we don't need this up there. We can hold on to that. Just less power required, always a good thing. So then Skystone. Right, let's dust. And I think I talked about doing dust so that we could get Skystone, Redstone, and Glowstone. Weird that this one gives you iron ingots. Okay, and then the upgrades. I suppose we could at least put no, because that'll be 1,000. We'd have to do the gold ones again. Okay, apparently we had just enough to do one each. So we can go back to gold. I think we might have already had gold in here last time. Probably be worth doing 2 more golds, which means more terracotta. Actually, we still have some. What was it? It was cyan terracotta? Cyan. Okay, maybe it wasn't cyan. Hopefully it was, and I just didn't find it. Divine was cyan. I just skipped it. Okay. Did someone say banana terracotta pie? I did not, but you know, sure. Okay, so that should do 4 at a time now. Where'd the items go? Oh, there they are. Okay, so it definitely produces more than it needs here. And it looks like this one may not ever produce enough. Cobble, how you doing, Grenadian? Welcome. Hope you're well. I guess we can upgrade this guy. Such a nonsense System of a Down song, by the way. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't remember much System of a Down. Okay, so that looks like that generates at least 4 each time, so that's good. So that means we're keeping up. Okay. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. I think we even have a bunch of raw stuff in here too. Yeah. Can we cook the block form? Can. That's interesting. Compact. Which one? This one? This one is what we'll need. Alright, that one, and 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those, and one of them. Okay, so now if we put this guy in here, and okay, now we just pick everything up, put it back down. Okay, there's only a few things that have block forms. That sucks. Do all of these cook though? Yes, all of them cook. That's really unfortunate. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You just can't go backwards. Oh, wait. Is there a way to say... No, because we're going to get the... Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, that's better. You just can't uncraft those ones. Sleep. Okay, so first question is, does this work in here? It looks like it does. Okay, and so this should work because it should auto fill all of those. Okay, so now we can grab all the... I mean, I guess we might as well craft stuff in AE, right? All right, you. This will just get rid of all that raw stuff that we didn't actually need in the system. Was there... Maybe there was a reason for the raw stuff in the system. For some reason, I feel like there might have been a reason. That's right. It'll work itself out. It'll work itself out. These ones, I guess I can toss in here. Okay, so... And which one do you want to do? Adventure? We get a staff of sound, fires sonic booms. Oh, it's a warden. It's a warden staff. Problem is when everything dies before we can do that. What about you? Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. We destroyed him. Destroyed him. Of course, the chicken would get out. Can you grow a bigger hitbox? God mode chicken, exactly. Go say hi to your friends. Okay. 4 is more than enough. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. All of you go away. I don't know if there's going to end up being any use to that, so we'll just do that. I wonder how much charcoal that ends up running through. Let's grab more acacia, because ew, acacia. Again, that was palace. And what'd you give me? You gave me an empowered redstone block. Okay. Oh, now we got some coffee beans. Wood casing, we already had some of them. A hardened solar panel. It's not awful. Sure. We can take some free power. And it's time for another break. I have to imagine we're gonna fill up on copper, right? Let's get a couple upgrades. Yeah, I feel like copper might be one of them, and then I don't know. Everything's at like 300. I guess we just go with iron. Okay, we did upgrade these. Yeah, and they have 2 each, so they're doing 4 at a time. Okay. And some tiny torches. No thanks. Yeah, it's so easy to get super distracted. What did we get over here? Oh, over there. Oh, a dimensional chest. Oh yeah, I forgot this was even a thing. Nice, and now we have a way to throw stuff home when we're not around home. Nice. That does mean we're gonna need to chunk load stuff. What do we have chunk loaded right here? Is that what that is? No, we apparently have this chunk loaded. Oh, because this is what had a network mostly in it. Oh, and the solar. Oh, it was because of power. Got it. Is there a way to... There's a way in applied logistics to chunk load, right? There's like a spatial thing or something. A spatial anchor, is that the one? Force loads the chunks that the network occupies. Energy required, though. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. A lot more power than we want to deal with. Okay. So we'll just do something like that, right? Just chunk load everything. Or force load everything. All right, chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. Maybe we go check out the end and see if we die. We have okay armor at the moment. We can grab a bunch of endstone while we're out there, and then I guess we can also start sifting some endstone. I think crushed endstone gave us something that we needed. The compressed one. Give us the Skulk Shrieker. Oh, that was it. Okay. Yeah, so we need to get that one. Okay, but chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Yeah, that's it. I'll see you in a bit. Stay tuned. Hey, Neffers. This as well. Jeez. Just got back from a nature break and barely missed that. That was so close. And I have to remember that it's a furious vault. All right, here you go, Phil. Hey, Carpe Luna, thank you. What the heck? How did that break first hit? What? I was moving away from the tree. I just took out like 3 trees with 1 hit, chat. I'm really good at being greedy. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I know you guys would have never guessed this, but I think we need to make a wall. Ouch. Oh no. No.
Nifty, huh?
What a combo. I got bit in the toes from Fire Ram's rabbit, and then Allie one got a perfect toss while it was swimming in lava. Do I actually have to read these things? Lose up to 5 levels. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I see it. Click it. Click the stupid cake. Oh my god. How close is that? I didn't get a chance to look at the timer. I was too busy. I was too busy trying to click the cake.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you
Oh my god. It was 18 seconds? Okay. There it is. I think my favorite mod is Max. Though. Step apple, nice. How you doing, Lazarus? Welcome. Got him. Let's keep that there. Okay, we're good. We need weapons. What the heck? Where's all my tools? Okay, there's a Paxel at least. No. Oh my god. No! Oh, we got it! Somehow at the end it fell in our inventory. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we got it. 5 golden rings. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. All right, welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. So the only other thing I could think of that we might want before the end is wireless, but excuse me, but I don't know if we can do we have some dimensional wireless stuff? The one for refined storage. Welcome back. Thank you, Flutter. We have the normal wireless stuff. wireless connector. Oh, right there, the quantum bridge card. So they do have this guy again, which is not super bad. Okay, yep, sure. We can delay again. Why not, right? And this will go in a curio slot. Yeah, it definitely seems like that'd be worth it for me. Okay. All right. So if we want to, right, we didn't do any wireless. No, okay. Patterns. All the patterns, all the time. We also never taught it. Oh, right. Oh, man, I have to make this thing at some point too, or this one. I think you make this one first and then you make that one. Actually, no, you can definitely go straight to this one. Cool bat badge. You like your flower more? Oh, do you not have the option for it? It sucks that Twitch is kind of doing that as a and not everybody gets it type of thing. Although this is again going back to power. Oh, you put Batman on the other day? Gotcha. Oh, nice. There you go, Flutter. I thought you were saying it like you were, yeah, missing out, but cool, cool. These ones. Okay, and that was the reaction chamber. Always something. That one, this one, we need a furnace because we made so many furnaces last time. Vibration chamber, reaction chamber, okay. And so then this guy requires AE power. Are they per channel? I would assume the bloom badge is per channel. But it doesn't, but I don't know. Although I suppose if you have it fully done in other channels, yeah, so then I would guess it. Don't know. Hey Dan, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Get a pattern provider. Better than the start of the week? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a rough start of the week. Glad to hear it's going better. Auto export. Does that mean yes? No? Okay. I guess that's allowed for output. Yeah, okay. Oh, you had surgery. Oh, wow. Was it major surgery? Had your wisdom teeth out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember if it was wisdom teeth or if it was just some other... I had 4 teeth removed at some point. Actually, no, I think I had more than that because when I had braces put in, I think they removed a couple teeth as well. But yeah, I remember that being pretty rough, but I had it much younger as well. I'm sorry to hear that, Dan. Yeah, I remember it being super annoying. To pay 640 for it. I mean, I don't, in my mind that doesn't seem like a lot, but I suppose, you know, it could be. That's kind of what I was thinking, Grenadian. It feels like that I guess what I'm trying to say is it feels like that's a good price. In the UK we don't pay for stuff. I understand. But it still feels like a good price. The only thing we pay for is dental and eye test, but getting wisdom teeth pulled is dental. So why? Wouldn't that mean you would pay for it? Or are you saying because it's surgery, it's not considered dental? Or shouldn't be considered dental? Flicks. This one requires 200k. I feel like we should probably do this one instead. You're basically saying that's the reason you had to pay for it. Gotcha. I think we have to do this one first because this is going to be too expensive to require this. Well, I'm sure it's good that you got it done. And so hopefully you can, you know, kind of recover from it quickly. Are we even going to be able to afford 200,000? No, we only store 50,000. So we wouldn't actually be able to use that. We're going to need some energy thingamabobbers. Applied energy. These guys, energy cells. You haven't been at work this week because your mouth has been in so much pain. Try to go back today, but it was just like, no, yeah. Are you taking meds and everything? Because I remember just being on bed rest. Well, not bed rest. I guess I was on a couch. I think I was eating ice cream and on a couch, if I remember right, when I had my teeth out. Again, many years ago. But yeah, I just remember being kind of out of it because I would imagine I was on, you know, some form of painkillers. Antibiotics, and if you need painkillers, okay. I guess I'm more cowardice and just go straight for the painkillers. Let's see, charged, redstone, and quartz. They med are causing a lot of drowsiness. Yeah, I just remember essentially sleeping. So I didn't expect to do anything, you know. But I was also younger, had a lot less responsibilities, I guess might be the way to put it. All right, there we go. And do we want to do two? I think we should. Well, I definitely hope it heals quick. You're only 26. You're still pretty young. I gotta remove it because no age is in chat. But yeah. I do agree. That was probably around the time I got my teeth out. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, we typically just don't mention ages because then if younger people are out there, they can talk about their ages and we have to ban people. So, but yeah, no worries at all. I don't know. I don't think I can make this any faster. There are better inscribers, I suppose. Inscribers. Yeah, there's the extended inscriber. Requires the crystal assembler, which requires the green stuff, right? Is that... No, not that one. Didn't think about it. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Yeah, this intro infused stuff. So the meds your wife are on, making a mess of her gums and teeth. Been to the dentist many times over the years, and the pain meds she's on surpass the meds you typically get following such a procedure. You know, one that sucks. Yeah, you can only do so much to take care of yourself too, which is definitely the hard part. But I mean, just do as much as you can, you know. All right, here we go. There's our 2 dent cells. Let's just shove these under here because they don't use any they don't use any of the channels. So that'll just store a bunch of power for us. It'll take a little while to get that much power. Okay, so now this thing should be good. Yep, because this guy is filling up, using up all of our power. Okay, so now if we wanted to make, what was that? That was Flux. So if we make one of these. Did it work? It did. Perfect. Okay. Looks good to me. Although, did that use a charge Certus? Can we make charge Certus in that thing too? We can. That uses 1.3 mil. Holy cow, so much power. And this is 1.6 per... And this is 1.3 mil FE, 64 of them. This month has been a very expensive month for you. You had to spend about $640 and pay for your motorbike insurance. Spend well over $1,000 this month. Do you pay for your insurance yearly or monthly? So I guess 400 is a lot to pay monthly, but maybe it's like I don't know, quarterly or something else. Got no money left. That stinks. You do it yearly. Gotcha. Yeah. It's like either you have some really bad record driving, or are you doing it yearly? Gotcha. Cool. Well, you know, do it. You just gotta take care of yourself, you know, stay in and make food, make simple food. And pretty soon the month will be over. Pretty soon your pain will be gone. And you'll be back to work. So outside our insurance. Gotcha. Yeah, when I was first got my license, I got into almost 3 accidents back to back. I was awful. At the moment, all of it is instant noodles. Do you put something with it, like eggs or something? Or something else with the noodles. Um, don't be nasty. What does that mean? But the US just give people licenses like candy? True, true. Oh, you don't want to be nasty. I gotcha. In the UK, you have to do extra stuff. I don't know what that means. So when I got my license, well, so the learner's permit they give to anybody. To get the license, well, at least for me, to get, maybe it was an insurance boost. I don't actually remember, but I had to go through a class in school. Trying not to be nasty. Yeah. And then obviously, yeah, there's a test you have to take to get the license, but that's kind of too common sense to be really considered a test. Well, no, I guess there's also the driving test too, but that's another one where I feel like it's pretty basic. Problem is, I was a kid. I thought it was indestructible, and I thought, I didn't even think about the fact that a car is a huge machine that is like can literally kill people, and you need to very much be aware of that. But that was obviously something that didn't cross my mind as a 16-year-old, but it is what it is. You learn, and yeah, I got to the point where I was afraid to drive, and so it took me like, I want to say, a couple weeks to get back into driving, to kind of even get over that. But no lessons, no hours. Your wife taught you, then you took the test and let you drive. Yeah, I guess when I was young, you had to do certain things. Then come to the UK, we have country roads that are 70 miles an hour. 70 miles an hour. Oh no, only enough space for one car. Both lane traffic. That sounds disgusting. What are we talking about? Afraid to drive? I was just talking about when I was a kid. Flutter. I got into 3 accidents pretty much back to back. And one of them was actually not my fault, but the other 2 were definitely my fault. But the one kind of major one, they actually spun me around, and I still don't even understand how they did it, because we were moving so slow. This person pulled out of a side street and just spun me right around, and it was just super scary. Again, luckily, all of my accidents, I didn't get hurt. So really fortunate there. The car got totaled in that last one, but again, I was fine. But yeah, it just shook me, because I was just, and yeah, I'm obviously not on a bike either. A bike is, I don't know, in my mind is even scarier, because you don't have the additional protection. But to each their own. I'm not gonna, you do what you like, But yeah, so when I was younger, it took me a little while to even get back into driving, because I was just, yeah, it freaked me out, is the best way to call it. And so I try to pass that on to others that are getting their driver's license and stuff like that. And it may seem easy to drive, and it is easy to drive. Just be aware that it's a giant vehicle that can cause damage, and so be careful. Bike lanes, car lanes conflict. Little windy B roads at national speed limits. Yeah. Yeah, just scary stuff, But hopefully everybody can just be careful. And obviously you can only be careful for yourself, but you know, as much as you can. Return has to be nerve-wracking at times. Now it's like autopilot. I was always told you need to learn with the bike, and you're too scared to lean with the bike. You're too scared to lean with it, but now you've gotten used to it. You can speed up around the corner if you wanted to. Nice. Scariest wreck was going around a turn, hit a patch of black ice, swerved across 2 lanes, trying to correct it, or clipping the front and slamming into passenger side in about 8 inches around the tree. Holy cow, Grenadian. Wow. I like to think of it as I am guiding the car. I'm not in control, so I need to ensure I'm guiding it correctly. It's not like a person where you can make last-second moves to avoid the problem. True, true. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, I've definitely learned to, I don't want to say admire, that's not the right word, but understand that the car is a giant, a giant machine. So I would completely agree with that, Dan. Yep. Cars don't look. Yep. Although I would also complain that people on bikes are idiots in a lot of cases, but you know, there's a lot of people that aren't idiots, and there's a ton of people in cars that are idiots. So to each their own. Because I see too many bikers swerve in between cars and just doing crazy things, assuming people are paying attention. And yeah. Yeah, and I suppose, Jack, it just goes back to there's always half of the world are, yeah. Right, Dan, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely not meant to do that on on the main roads. What did that not? Oh, no, wait. It must be crafting it. Yeah, it's still crafting. But yeah, it just goes back to one of the, oh man, why does this keep outputting down? It's because this one, icy. Icy, okay. We'll just move this somewhere. It doesn't really matter where, but that should fix it. Especially not when it's busy. I watched someone do that going down the highway, then they mess up the landing and also almost land under an 18-wheeler. Man. Yeah. What's driver hit a bike, sent him flying 30 to 40 yards. Was wearing a helmet either. Luckily survived as far as you know. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely lucky. Did this not output? It didn't. Processor. Okay, so we got our first piece of wireless. All bikes should be allowed to main split because it's safe to be in the middle, because it's every car. It's attracted. Yeah, I don't know anything about the splits and kind of swerving between cars. So I wouldn't be able to talk about it, but I just think bikes should act like cars. Just because they can fit between cars, they shouldn't fit between cars, you know. However, when there's traffic and when there's stop and go, that sort of stuff, I can see bikes going through lanes or going through splits, because the difference of a car bumping into another car, I feel like that's very different than obviously a car bumping into a bike. So I don't know. Splitting is a very controversial thing here. Some it's legal, some it's not with circumstances. Some it's completely legal. Yeah, again, I don't know. So I don't even know what the terms mean, so I can't even talk about it. But yeah, I just feel like it's really, people are already missing bikes just in a lane, never mind going in the middle. And yeah, I don't know. But it's up to you if things mess up. We can fill to the front. Yeah, I think that's the part that I was talking about. Yeah, so if stop and start traffic, you can essentially go through the middle or go through the lines. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just see too many of them on the highway just swerving in and out of lanes and just going in between cars, and I just kind of shake my head and go, definitely taking your lives into your own hands. And the worst part is it's not really up to them, because somebody could very easily cut into the other lane that you're going to, and I don't know. Mostly legal here in Arizona. It's legal on the roads with a max of 45, minimum 4 lanes. What's it called? London style? I don't know what you mean, Hammy. That you don't agree with? The swerving in and out? Or the people swerving in and out of lanes and just kind of going through? But yeah, I mean, obviously I can't stop them, so it's not swerving in and out of cars. Yeah, it's not my place to do any of that. So all I can do is try and pay attention, and hope I don't cause any problems. Let's see these ones we got. Let's go ahead and just put these as patterns, and then I don't have to worry about it. It's where they hit bikers with car doors. That's not what I'm talking about, Hammy. Yeah, that's not at all what I'm talking about. I'm talking about literally people, bikes going and doing, kind of foolish things and just swerving in between lanes on a major highway when a car could literally just go into that other lane and not notice the biker. But again, it's, I don't know. This is always, I feel like one of those weird conversations, because it can, I don't know, there can be other thoughts or other ways of thinking some of these things. I feel like in Arizona, the minimum most bikers do is 100. Yeah, that's just scary. As well is when they see you coming up on the right-hand side, us in the UK, they deliberately swerve over the right. Oh, really? Just to block you? So wait, you guys, you're on the left side? I can never remember which countries drive on the other side. I was wondering if I'm gonna see a grease spot later down the road. The anti-filter guys. Personally believe that 750cc bikes should be allowed on public roads. Yeah, I don't even know what a 750cc bike is. I wouldn't have any input on that. Okay, so we got this one over here. Phone really likes to autocorrect today. Yeah, autocorrect is always a pain. I guess we can just shove this up here for now. Shouldn't really need it in the future. Drivers, a lot of drivers feel insulted to be passed. I could see that, yeah. Controls, keybinds, wireless. Open wireless, control E. Yep, looks good. Many levels of road rage, and they all lead to something bad. True. Okay. So that was the first one. And so now we want to make the quantum bridge card. So we need this guy. Dang, out of patterns. Always more patterns required. It's a bike that can go 120. I wonder why that didn't work. Is it because of the dash in the middle? 75? Okay, yeah. Problem is some drivers feeling... Oh, and I missed that whole second part of the sentence. And cheated because bikes don't have to wait as much. Cause a lot of problems on both sides. Yeah, I guess for me, Jack, it's still just... I've seen more poor bike drivers than I've seen good bike drivers, but that's because the good bike drivers are typically not going, 100 miles an hour, and so they wouldn't be passing me or seeing me because I wouldn't see them in just the normal course of going the speed limit, so I get biased because I only see the bad ones, which are doing the weird things, not the ones that are doing the proper thing, But I also see, bad cars too, but because there are just more cars in general, I also see, cars that are following the law as well. But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely, it's difficult no matter what, but just, be careful is all I can say. And that goes for both biking and, a regular car as well. So if I do this here, it'll be easier. I think there are too many people excited to drive, or at least somewhere Maine is rough when they come in force. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, like not being able to drive for so long, and then they come out. They're happy to drive, or yeah, to drive. Quantum. Is one thing I hate about driving here is I feel like I have to be overly aggressive in speed or else you get run off the road. Speed limit is more of a suggestion to most drivers here. True. Make the overworld jails seems legit. Those bikers that go stupid fast are idiots because they're doing a risky hobby, or do you want to play with your life? Exactly. About that weather we're having. Yeah, I feel like we haven't gotten into anything aggressive yet, Fish. So I don't think this is a bad conversation. It's more of, and I think it's also a good conversation to have just for, kind of awareness of, let's call them people who are not currently driving. Bring out the pitchforks. All I'm gonna say is I can make it a bad conversation, but I'll get banned. I think everyone's on the same page. We don't like idiots. Doesn't matter if they're in the car, bike, true, Jack. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bike. It doesn't have to be a car to be dumb. Agreed. Okay, and then we're going to need to do a singularity as well, which is going to need that. Ooh, we're not going to have the power for that, are we? How long is it going to take me to make this? Do I have any more inscribers? Because that could also speed stuff up. I don't. Your desert is getting lots of rain, but it's been months since we had rain, so it's much needed. Oh, nice. Let's grab some planks. We're making piston to be able to make an inscriber. Oh, the problem is making an inscriber, I don't have acceleration things. Let's do 2. Yeah, because I was thinking I could throw this here and here. Yeah, so there we go. That'll at least parallelize it a little bit. There you go. That one's done. Let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If it floods, we're all in trouble. All right, there we go. Okay, so that was the quantum bridge. Now we need to do the quantum link chamber. And then we need the... we're going to need a 64K. Okay, thinks it can do all this. So let's get ourselves, was it F3B? No, G. I guess we can just shove this right here. Actually, no, let's put it in the floor. PAX should have an option to grant a juiced up ME system. Like they just give you all the pieces of everything. I think I've seen maybe 1 or 2 packs do that. Okay, that's a little bit too expensive. 400 RF per tick. Done it way too many times. Okay, 64K. Love to do a 256, but I feel like that's going to be too much. Okay, and then it was the, what's the thing that makes the singularity? It is called, I thought we had one of these. Because didn't we have it like up here or something? Okay, well, I guess I need to look for it. And those things. There it is, matter condenser. Oh, was it used in one of the recipes? I gotcha. Okay. So the problem now is I can't actually use this. Around autumn, fall, the sky will fall down on arid land that isn't primed for water egress. There'll be news stories of floods, etc. No prep has been done. Use laws making it hard to prep the farmland. Interesting. That's not good. Our canal overran recently with the last rain, but because it dumped buckets for about an hour, flood the low-lying areas. Fun, scary ones. If you ever want to see what you deal with, check out that. There's be your links. So the water needed was how much? So if we put this guy here, we're going to do singularities. Because we're definitely not going to have a computer that can handle this. This also won't auto extract either. Okay, but that, let's do, which water do we have? We only have 256. So let's make a couple upgrades. Here, get these guys in here. And get me one of them. Okay, and how much water? So this is 256. Yeah, so that'll give me 3,000 buckets. Okay, let's make a singularity. I forgot this was matter balls as well. Yeah, because I suppose we could just do that. Okay, and then let's see how many matter balls we get from water. Matter ball. Matter ball and water. Okay, how many do you produce from one bucket of water? 1 bucket of water only gives you 8 bites. Okay. So that means it's going to be, what, 60, 64? All right, let's go back, cancel, go back, you. Okay, so does that produce 1? Produce 2. Wait, what? 256 divided by 8. Oh, is 32. Is this still the second life? It is, yep. Okay. Okay, so then if we wanted 62 more of them, yeah, so then each bucket of water is only 1 bite. So that is definitely more manageable than than 256,000 cobblestone. Although 256,000 cobblestone is much easier than the million RF that we're going to have to do. No, this is Minecraft. Nerd. Okay, then we got crafting. Okay, and then coprocessor. Is Second Life still a thing? You enjoy Second Life when you go there? Oh, really? I didn't even know it still existed. That one, and a cable. Did I did coprocessor first? I'm still confused about the whole jumping thing. I don't understand why one is forced to jump. Okay, so then it was the matter balls. 62. Oh, right. We still didn't extract from it. Do I care? I guess we'll do it on this side. Did I ever make pipes? I did. The improved one is at 16 at a time. Yeah, 16 at a time should be fine. Okay, so there's our matter ball, and then matter ball in here can make a singularity. Nice. Okay, so now we need ender dust. ender dust. So we can make it through an inscriber. Can we make it get powdered ender pearl dust? I wonder if we can use that. Based on this, I'm going to say yes. Oh, right there. All right, perfect. It is a thing. Still has an economy too. It's dwindled greatly in the recent years, but there's friends and enthusiasts. Nice. All right, this goes in the sag mill. Okay, so then ender dust. Okay, and then we need some TNT. And a lever. So we go do this downstairs in the bedrock. All right, you. Perfect. All right, and then we want to name this. This is going to be wireless. All right, so then you go in there, and then this goes up there with you. Okay, does that drain more power? Somehow we're using less power now. So I was using an additional 200 ARF per tick earlier. Okay, but now if we come over here, look at that. Nice. So power is still an issue, but now we have access to our network anywhere in the world. Okay, now we just need to take these two things, make them wireless, and then we can go fight the dragon. Pattern encoding and pattern terminal. Okay. So I think they're both going to be just that, right? Yeah. So we need 2 dents and 2 wireless thingies. All right, chat. We need to take a break. We need to play more Minesweeper. I think it's about to be nighttime in game. Nope, it's not. I guess just in case, we'll sit over here just so that we're not going to get attacked. But we're going to play some ads, which I forgot to click the button or didn't get a chance to click the button because I was trying to move. So we're going to have to wait for the ads to actually show up. Oh, okay. They happen pretty quickly this time. Thoughts on power production in this spec? Never had enough for your needs. Never considered the future. So I think what we can do is get to the uranium seeds. And then do uranite and uraninite, whatever, and do power reactors. At least that's my thought. I don't know how realistic that is. How you doing, Elo? Welcome. Goodbye, though. We don't need trolls in here. Thank you. Thank you for your concern. Thank you for your concern. I appreciate the well wishes. Thanks for the view, exactly. Let's see these ones. Let's see, then we got a 1 there, 1 there. But yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Nevers. This is the holidays, you forget. Kids out of school. That's right. We've had a long time without too many trolls, and yeah, today I guess we've had a couple. Did the same to Matrix today, and then you banned yourself for 10 minutes. What? What does that mean, Flutter? You tried to troll Matrix us? Is that what you're saying? Went to his channel and said, "Why are you still playing Minecraft? You're a grown man." And then banned yourself. Gotta peace out. Got a call, and we'll be racing in Forza later. And kind of addicted. Nice. Enjoy, Nifris. Have a great night. And then banned yourself. Yeah, it's because it's just like an auto ban type of thing. Flutter. I suppose it depends on, although Matt used to do a lot of playing with his food, and I don't know if he still does that. Oh, you paid channel points to ban yourself. Okay. I understand now. I understand. Oh, okay. So he understood that you were trolling. I thought you were saying it got mistaken. Okay, so we got 1 there, 1 there. That means there's 1 up here. Okay, doesn't help us. Yeah, gotcha. All right, I misunderstood. Yeah. Understood. We got nothing down here. Okay, let's see. What am I missing here? We have, this is a 2-2, this is a 2-3, this is a 3-2. So 1 1 1 1 1. Oh, we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Let's go ahead and click the buttons. Okay, it did turn out to be nighttime, so good thing we went in there. Okay, both of our things finished, so let's go ahead and just steal these. Might as well just keep the channels, right? This one and this one. Yeesh. All right, we got pattern encoding. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I guess I should take this out first, just in case. Don't want it to get messed up or something. All right, you and you. Okay, and then we got this guy and this guy. Can I reorder these? I don't think I can. Button in, which can be left or right click to cycle. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So I wanted the crafting terminal to then go. Oh wait. Isn't that a different order? What is that way up in the sky? We have a couple things up in the sky. So let's see, we got that guy. Yeah, I mean this is the order I wanted it to be. So we have two things. We have the trader, the market trader is up on barrier blocks up there. And then we have mega torches, which I was hoping would prevent phantoms. They don't. Because yeah, I put mega torches down on the ground, and then I put mega torches in the sky, and yeah, it didn't seem to matter. Okay, so now we're ready for the dragon. Now that we're all set up. Although it looks like we're using too much power at the moment. Is that just because we were charging the AE system? E2 and sieves, yeah, so. Okay, so now we're not generating enough. I think the easiest thing for us to do is make more of these windmills. Yeah, I think we'll just double them up. Man, I'm happy I added more another crafting CPU. How do I want to do this? Do I just want to expand it out this way? These are 100 RF each. And these cables can do 2,000, right? And then this guy's also... Oh, this... No, I don't think the solar panel generates that. It's a hardened one. It generates 50. Although we could upgrade it to a blazing. Not too difficult. Never mind. Requires 3 to upgrade it. Never mind. So yeah, I guess we just expand it out this way then. Three, 4, 5. Okay, and wind generators. And these guys actually stack. It's still so silly that these work like this. I mean, that is definitely an easy way to get 1,000 RF. This button. Okay, so now we have some power. We also have sand getting backed up now, which is nice. That's interesting. That means this says 160 ticks. Shouldn't both of these run at the same speed then? More items processed. More items processed. Okay, put everything away. Let's grab the bow. Let's grab an arrow. Do we need anything else to go fight the dragon? We have a jetpack. It'll stay charged. Is my wireless a higher priority? Let's make this one 5,000. Because that should make it that I have a higher priority. Excuse me. Than the C's at least, right? Maybe I should even make myself higher than the A network? No. No, the A network needs priority. Also, what is my jetpack? It's gold. Should we delay further and make a diamond? I guess we're gonna do that too. Alright, so we need 11 of these. Should be pretty quick though, because they're pretty simple recipes. I think it's keep 5. Oh wait, I needed 2 of these. Apparently it wasn't keep 5. Yeah, I miscounted. It was only make 5 batteries. Whoops. Alright, that one, that one, that one. Do you retain the power? Oh, you do. Nice. Alright, well, at least that's an easy update. So yeah, now if we look at here and we look at the network. Yeah, so now C's are getting no power. All the extra power is going to me. This could only do a maximum of 400 RF per, or yeah, 4,000 RF per tick. Okay. Now we can go over to the dragon. Which button is hover? Is that one? Okay. Okay, we still drop. What is how fast? 650 RF per tick. Should be okay. And do we have something in here that says to go to the end? Hey, Reese, thank you so much. How was your stream? Welcome on in. We're just about to jump into the end, so you guys got here at a perfect time. Welcome on in, Reese. Welcome on in. Totally mentally stable guy, as we all are. Welcome. Hey there, Shadow Ninja. Hey there, Damn Jan. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Hope everybody had an awesome time over with Reese. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We are playing a mod pack called Prison something Beginnings. Memory is amazing here. Let's see. It is called Prison Escape Beginnings. And so the way it started off was actually kind of neat. They had you start downstairs in a bedrock chamber. So down here. And to then get out of your cell, you had to do a little bit of a puzzle. To get out of this room, you had to do a little bit of a puzzle. To get through here, I don't remember if this was also a puzzle or not, but yeah, and then you each quest you go through, you unlock different prison cells. You're able to get into like a mining dimension, and you're able to do a few more things. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. At the moment, it is, you know, a lot of a skyblock pack, which can be good, can be bad, you know. Let's go ahead and just dump all that stuff. But yeah, so it does have Dire, it does not have Create. Has a whole bunch of random things. We just got ourselves into a lot of automation, and we just crafted a diamond jetpack. And so we're about to go jump into the end. But welcome on in. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Thanks so much. We're also playing in hardcore too. And we've lost one world so far. The first world we lost to a phantom. You might think, why a phantom? Well, in this pack, they have phantoms that can pick you up and drop you. And it happened one or two times, and I MLG'd the water bucket. And so when I did that a few times, I thought for sure it wasn't me, that I must have missed the MLG at least a couple times. And we probably just don't take fall damage when you're dropping from a phantom, which would be nice. But no, the way we died is because a phantom picked us up, dropped us, and we fell to our death. So luckily now we have a jetpack, so that won't happen, at least this time. But yeah, this is the first time we're fighting the end dragon in this pack. So we're gonna see what happens. So here we go. Good luck. First question is, okay, our stuff is still generating, so that's good. We can still fly, also good. I didn't think about the fact that you actually have to spawn the dragon in some of these. It's a fancy dragon. Yeah, this means creepers and stuff, right? What do we have? Tin, fluorite. Ooh, and gobber. Wait, we need to use this guy, right? Hey, Daniel, how you doing today? Why is my backpack not picking things up? Man, sometimes this thing is so weird. Alright, now we got some Endermen as well. Oh good, and we get phantom attacks when we do it too. Great. So whenever these phantoms attack, they have this like sonic attack, which can which causes you to get into like cinematic mode, I guess. I don't know the right way to call it, but it's super obnoxious. You're supposed to be able to turn off the phantoms as well, but it only works if you're in creative mode or allow cheats. What the heck? How did I even hit a... Apparently I hit a crystal. Eventually I'll figure out the hover button. Wonder if we're moving while we do that. Do we still get... Okay, we do not get hit by the sonar at least. Okay, apparently I am just really bad at aiming. Okay. Okay, now we get a bunch of phantoms. Your aiming may be better. Okay, all we gotta do is just get really close and we'll be fine, right? What? Did I miss that one? Good job, man. I'm so good at this game. Yeah. I may miss a lot of my shots, but somehow the phantoms are also missing their shot, so that works. Okay, and where you going? Come back here. No Tommy gun bow this time? Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. You need a bow that shoots 1,000 arrows at a time to decently aim. True. I mean, that's the same case when we're playing Mad Pack 4, too. Okay, is that all the crystals? No. Also, how's our... Get out of here, dragon. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to break the bars on your charging crystal. At this point, you'd be going into the game rules, removing phantoms. Well, yeah, like I said, there's this thing here to disable phantoms. But it only works if you have cheats turned on. Okay, it looks like we got all the things. Surprisingly, you can fly while attacking the dragon. Which is, yeah, very surprising. Because I thought specifically when you use this type of dragon fight, it turns off flight. Yeah, like that. Oh my goodness. I need to heal, please. Thank you. Okay. Can I get a... Can we craft a golden apple? We can. Okay, so does that mean it only makes me land... Oh, right, I forgot we don't need to care about... This is so obnoxious. This is definitely an awful fight when you don't have the Tommy gun bow. Apparently this is a great spot for me to sit. Crystal respawned, I saw that. I think at least one crystal respawned. I feel, yeah. Looks like there is 2 of them. Dang it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I can't hit it while I'm trying to manually hover. And every time the lightning strikes, I feel like we have we get another crystal. At least the blazes we don't need to care about. Yes, hello. Okay, got it. And we got hit as well. Okay, I need you to land. Dragon, I need you to land. Okay, we can't one-shot Enderman, good to know. Is that above me? Oh. I don't see the phantoms. Oh, good, landing. Okay, we definitely do a lot more damage with our sword than the than our bow. Wait, there's a crystal down here? It. When they give you that weird effect, it also messes with the bow too. Like the strength of your bow. Another crystal, of course. Really dislike the cinematic thing that happens. Is that another crystal? Stop spawning crystals. Is there a method to this spawning of crystals? Like, is there a way to prevent it? Hello? Am I that far off? Okay. Okay, can you land again so I can get more hits on you? Am I standing in fire? No. Another crystal. What the heck? Okay. Uh-oh. Am I inside the dragon right now? This is not a good spot to be. I don't trust that. It's just. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. I wonder how many golden carrots we still have. How's our? We still got 34. Okay. So eat a heart. Does that give you? It doesn't give you extra hearts. Okay. Where was the crystal over here? Was that the only one? Nope, there's one over here too. All right, now dragon. Where'd you go? Come back here. This is a tough fight when you can't just spam it. Ooh, hello. Okay, looks like we should get it this time. Nice. GG. I didn't grab any of the breath. Do you think I needed to? Of course, I think about it after I kill the dragon. Is there any left over? No. that's unfortunate. Oh good, and we have phantoms in here. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, got it. Okay. Was that the only one? Alright. Looks like we're good. Okay, dump those, dump that. Don't go home yet. I'm assuming you collect this the same way that you always collect it. Yep, seems fine. Okay, let's go over to the other dimension. What do we got? We got Cinnabar. Let's use Fortune instead. And what else? We got tin, inferium, cinnabar, zinc, turquoise, tin, fluorite, gobber. Okay, so we cannot break this with this one. This pick, does this work? I'm gonna say no. So must need a nether gobber to break the end gobber. Doesn't tell me it doesn't work, but it doesn't work. Okay, let's put these away. We don't need those anymore. Let's also see if this works now. If we break something. Okay, it looks like it probably works. Okay, so it must have just been weird. Helidor ores. Prosperity. More Engobber. Okay, so let's kill an Enderman. Get some Ender Pearls. Oh, I thought that said 51.3 gun damage, but no, it's 5.1. Okay, still need, which one was the jetpack? That's jetpack, that one's hover. Alright, what do we got? We got fluorite. I guess we can grab a chorus fruit. And chorus flowers. Let's put this in the offhand so we can repair it. These ones over here. No, wait, don't want to use fortune on that. Or rather, we do want to use fortune on that. Did that just give me some N? No. It looked like it might have been this, but we already had two before that. Or is this being weird again? Do we need to take it out? We'll just swap it. Ooh, okay. We got an end city right there. What do we got? Anglicite from Extreme Reactor. Cinnabar. Looks like I can't mine that one. Can mine it with our netherite. Prosperity. Copper. Okay, so yeah, that time we did get the rod. So I think we did get the rod last time too, and it didn't work again. And this this thing is so buggy, it's weird. Okay, let's go over to the end thing here. What do we have here? Blink runestone, couple swords, rare ink, diamond helmet. We just have diamond stuff without any enchantment, so sure. We can swap to that. Oh goody. Phantom spawner. I'm gonna go ahead and remove those. So what do they drop? Broken spawners. Gotcha. We could probably grab these, although I don't think those are better than what we have. Alright. Fortune 3, mending, iron, icebreaker boots. +1 level to snowball. And this is not an end city. This is fortune, right? Yep, okay. Sink ruby. I don't know if we need peridot. Did feel like extreme reactors is probably something we should keep an eye out for. Zinc, Ethereum. Oh, that's fluorite. I thought that was all of the gobber ore there. Yeah, like this stuff here. So we can't mine this at all, right? Yeah, nothing we have can mine that. Okay. Prosperity. Wonder, does Cinnabar... Okay, Cinnabar does give a bunch of XP. Does this one have mending on it? Does not. Yeah, who knows if we're going to need all this other ore. Are we there yet? No. We're still looking for a we're still looking for an end city. Let's put that stuff away. Well, I suppose at this point we could just throw all this home, right? So we do have our system here. What's next in the goals? Yes. As you know, I am really bad with planning ahead. So we fly by the seat of our pants here, you know? Dump everything. I don't remember if space click includes the hotbar or not, so I don't want to do that. So we're going to have to go to the nether and get some of the nether gobber ore stuff so that we can upgrade, because we have this guy right now. And so to upgrade this guy, where's the U button? There you are. Apparently you don't just upgrade it. Okay. So this one was made with the gobber ingot. So then the next one is the nether gobber. Which is, yeah, that one. Which also requires scrap. So we do have some of the goblets. Which is what we need to make that. We'll get 3 from here. So I could make a pick. So maybe we do that. I suppose the problem is we do not have... Oh wait, that's end. We don't have upgrades on it. So what about the end? Is that this one? I see, and then we'll need nether to be able to make this one as well. So we're going to need 2 more of those, which means we need a little bit more nether stuff. Yep. Have you decided on a new pack or going full force prison duty for a bit? We're currently playing a new pack, Nukes. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. This pack is called Prison... This pack is called Prison Escape Beginnings. So we still got a ways to go with this one. But I hope you're doing well. So I guess I don't entirely know what you mean. Thought it was the mining pack. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it would be if we were mining, it was the mining pack, right? But because this has all kinds of different ores and stuff, it's not the mining pack. Or not the pack. It's not even a pack. It's just a server. But yeah, there's no end in that and on that server. White diamonds, prosperity. More prosperity. I was hoping I could find some more of those end gobbers to see if the nether one can mine it. And ruby. There we go. Okay, so can the nether one mine this? It can. Oh, perfect. All right, excellent. So that'll just give us some of the shards. Yeah, perfect. Wait a minute, but what about the nether? So we're gonna have to go to the nether and get some nether ones then? You go away. Okay, so then I think we're good here. We just need to find an end city then. So yeah, what does this actually drop for us? It just drops us the rods. Can we do anything with the rods? Like, can we deconstruct them or anything? What is this? An arc furnace. Interesting. Because we definitely get a lot of those rods from those lucky ores. I forgot what the Gobber ones even look like. Oh, there. Okay, I guess I didn't forget. That would be enough for 2. So yeah, we got this guy here. So that'll give us these, but then these need the nether ones. Yeah, and so then we only have 8 of those, so we'll need to go get some of them from the nether. Okay. And that will allow us to make an end one. And then we can get rid of the basic one and just hold on to the end one. Let's turn on hover mode. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves an end city. Man, there's so many ores out here. Does this mean something other than suspicious sand, I guess? Oh wait, what am I doing? Don't we have a compass? I don't remember. Do we have the explorer compass in this one? We do. Did I craft that? Apparently not. All right, let's stop for a second. So cobweb, yep, we can make that. And explore. Where am I? Yeah, that happens often. Okay, we can hammer that. Do I have a hammer? Wonder if I can use... Do I have a hammer in here? We have a paxel. All right, hammer and then stone bricks. All right, there we go. That gave us pebbles. What the heck? Didn't it just tell me I could do that? From stone bricks to crack stone bricks with a hammer. Rude. Had a diamond one. I see. Thank you. You can try that as well. See if that works. But it looks like it does not. Thank you, Chronic. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Stone. Right hammer, not a craft. And try it with a craft. Not a craft. Someone should add an AI inventory manager. Sounds pretty complicated. Let's see, you. And cracked. All right, I'll just take a moment. All right, so then we got Explorer. Who's got the backpack? Wow, that guy does some damage. I was gonna attack the one with a backpack, but if I can barely attack a regular one, fighting the one with the backpack will probably destroy me. Okay, so we're looking for End City. There's an End trial chamber. Oh. Is this an End City? I mean, according to this, it's not. This is a boss, isn't it? Bosses of mass destruction. Is there anything inside? Apparently not. Right. I saw the boss at the top, or at least I saw the boss spawner at the top. It's just a lectern over here. Interesting. Ooh, hello. I will take a free waystone. Okay, we were going this way. Nice. Oh, and it's one with a boat too. Cool. There is the Archmage. That looks dangerous. How'd you get inside? Seems friendly. Wow, he moves pretty fast. He might not even fall into that trap. Wow, he heals super fast. Oh, apparently he is friendly. Okay. Being set on fire by the shulker over here. Alright, we got our first elytra. Okay, apparently he's not friendly. Oh, he fell into the trap. Goodbye. My goodness. You did stab him? Well, yeah, but he was happy after that. That's not my fault. He shouldn't be unhappy with me after I already hit him. Maybe he was lagging. He was probably charging up. Looks like he didn't take fall damage either. Wow, there's another in a boat over there. Mystery scroll pouch. I mean, that time it wasn't me that hit him, okay? That wasn't my fault. And none of these have been amazing. Maybe it's a body odor thing. That's understandable. Man, very much not a fan of levitation. Shulker bullets. Keep forgetting I have longer range. So I should keep that in mind. Let me help that guy out. Clearly he just wants to go downstairs. Oh, ads. Sorry, chat. Ads are just about to start. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Nope. This is not a Minesweeper break. This is a longer break. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. I will see you all in a few. Stay tuned. Tick, tick, tick. Was that as good for you as it was for me, Max? Let's fix this this thing here.
Don't! I mean, woohoo!
Windows are tiny doll horse. Oh no, that's not good. Oh man, we're so dead. This actually went much faster than I thought it would. Couldn't right click. I couldn't right click. Dang it. I knew I should have put a safety barrier up. I knew it. Just didn't trust myself. F indeed. Alright, what did we learn? Oh crap. Oh man. Where are all the other obelisks? What the heck was that? I just bounced off a wall. I have no idea what just happened. I've never seen that. All right. GG chat. No! Oh my god.
No, exciting is when you smile.
Oh,
Scary
God.
is when you clench your butt. And my butt is still clenched.
Looks like it should be. So yeah, that was a good guess. Click faster. 10:01. 10:01. GG though. I mean, we cut it down pretty well. We can throw all this stuff. Lily looking like Foghorn Leghorn. Lily some treats, and then we'll she's like me. Let's give. What am I? Oh, I'm standing in the crap. It's Friday, woohoo! Definitely. No, woohoo, not moo. I understand the confusion there. Oh crap! I forgot that bats are a thing. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh god. We might actually die. Alrighty, chat. We don't need to see that death clip there. We don't need to see it. Welcome back, everybody. I hope everybody had a good break. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out during that break. What do we got here? We got some Prot 3 pants. Sure. Alright. Anything else? So what was that? That was an Elytra over there? It was. We also have Shulker Capture cards now. Okay. Alright, dump all that. Okay, so I think we're... And there's another one up here. Hello. What's the spider thing? This thing, the spider thing, it's apparently a gun. All right, let's go ahead and turn off the magnet. Yeah, let's put that back. Okay, yeah, so I think we're good. Let's just place down end boat. What do I even call this? Sure. End boat. All right, so that went pretty well. That was much safer than I expected it to be. Although it was also pretty rough too. just, oops, oh man. Okay, and seeds. Oh, we had exactly 2 stacks. Let's go breed some cows. Okay, how is our storage doing? The storage is fine. Okay, so that was the end. Did we get anything for that? We killed the Ender Dragon. We got some Nether Stars. We got a trial key, and we got some coins. So it was this thing over here, right? That does not seem worth it. More stuff out of that than we do the trial chamber, or the yeah, whatever it is. Water bottle, throw it out. Okay, what else? That was mobs and monsters. Yeah, so we didn't go into the deeper dark here. To kill 5 wardens, I have no idea how we're gonna do that. Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? I do not know how we're gonna kill 5 wardens. How am I doing? I'm doing well, thanks. And you're going good? Nice, glad to hear it. Hope everything, oh, I guess you just said that, so yeah. I'm glad to hear stuff's going well. Skillfully. Why does it want me? I already made all this stuff. I also do want to make this too. What's that? Oh, okay. We got you on a netherite upgrade. Is there a quest barrier for storage? Complete extended ME storage. Oh, so that is this guy, okay. Oh, and it wants us to make a 256 to even unlock this one? Okay. So we may end up making the quantum computer before we even get to that point. Just takes a bunch of power, but it should be, you know, relatively easy to make it. I don't know if we'll be able to do 3 at a time. We also don't have the water for it. Can we do infinite water? We did infinite cobble. Do we have infinite water too? This one. Only a 16k, so yeah, we can definitely do that. Get too late. actually hit me again. Okay, and oh, there it is. So so rough getting into that cinematic mode thing. Okay, we need water buckets, so buckets times 3 and water 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then the infinite water. Works. Okay, so now we got infinite water as well. Let's go ahead and remove let's remove this guy where I have you. Don't need to be part of the network anymore. Okay, so now we got a bunch of water, so singularity times 3. So you can see the store power just go way down. Because each one of the singularities costs a million RF. There you go. And why did I need... What was I doing with this? Was it this? Yeah. Okay, this is only 200k. This one does require Skystone Dust, though. And Skystone Dust is the one I don't have. Okay, but we can craft it at least. The other option is to start processing some actual dust. Thing's out of power because it's charging the A system, yeah. Well, yeah, I suppose we only need a couple pieces of dust to be able to actually set this up. So yeah, let's do that. So this one, that one, and then this one, this one. Okay, so this is gonna go inscriber, and this one was the reaction chamber. Sounds right. Yep. Okay, and then we need these guys, which are going to be super expensive, right? Yeah, and these require 256s. Yikes, okay. Which requires more Skystone rep. All right. Okay, so that means we do need to set up the automated processing of dust. Okay, so how do we want to... I think we just keep using the same machines because they work pretty well. You can upgrade them. And I think they use the fortune on the mesh. So flux hammer, flux sieve. Flux sieve. So we just need, let's see, it's going to go cobble to sand, no, to gravel, to sand, to dust. Can we make dust a different way? Dust. Okay. So that was gravel, sand, dust. That's 3. Flux, hammer. Flux, hammer. Didn't even make those before. That one, this guy, and one of these. All right. And we need 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we're going to need another cobble gen, or suppose we could just take the cobble right from the system. But no, it doesn't matter. It's fast enough, right? And when it's processing dust, so we need another netherite mesh. Diamond, netherite, and it was template. Okay, and then we need lapis. And fortune 2, excuse me. Why only fortune 2? What are you doing to me? There you go, fortune 3. Okay. This was what we wanted to use with dust, right? Dust and skystone. Yep. Okay. So this is going to produce all this stuff. That should be fine. All that stuff is just going to go straight into the draw controller. Would be the best way for me to set this up. Can we add it somehow over here and not be too ugly? I don't think there's a good way for me to do that because we'll have to cross to get over here. I suppose I could make another one of these guys access points. I guess that wouldn't be awful. We have plenty of room. Okay, so access point. Yep, that was simple enough. Okay, and then we will need some upgrades. There's divine or something. Yeah. Oh man, terracotta. What are we doing with clay? Clay was what? Dust as well? Hey, dead man. 135 streams.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hi, dead man. 135 streams. That's crazy. Thank you very much, dead man. Hope you're doing well. Everything's going great. That's a lot of streams. It is. Let's see. Patterns. Not really talking about so. Yeah. Nobody ever has to talk here. Larkin, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for remembering the streams, you know. Let's see. Let's do 32. Sounds like a good amount to me. Did really? Another phantom? Stupid phantoms, man. How did I miss that? It doesn't matter how much you sleep either. Those phantoms just show up. They're just there to be annoying. Okay, we're putting this guy up here. Don't need that one up there anymore. Make an auto turret. That could be interesting. Hey, thank you very much, Deadman, for the bits. For the channel points. Nice. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pneumaticraft has one. Apparently, immersive engineering has one in this one. Man, that would take so long to craft. Not that you need it with 400,000 points. Nice. Security craft has one too. Are they not called turrets? All right. We were setting up this guy. Sentry, gotcha. Let's see. Does this? Oh man, will this have to be? It's gonna have to go like in a line here, like a stair. Because this works like a printer, right? So then the printer goes into there. Oh, maybe they can just go in a line. Wait, this is backwards though. Yeah, there you go. That looks correct. And then we need. Oh, right, but I don't have a plate. Okay, yeah, so I guess we do make the cobble gem. The only difficult part is going to be the compressed gravel, but we have some leftovers, so I guess that's fine. Cobble gem. On this one. We will need to make steel as well. this goes in the alloy smelter. And these both were just regular crafts. Okay, cobble gem. Missing water buckets. Did it not have the setting for that? One lava bucket, water bucket. Gotcha. Guess by default that's turned off. Cobble gem. Oh yeah, what are we using for things over here? Double layer and double layer. So the two that we had just picked up is definitely better. I guess that last one didn't seem like it was much better. Okay, so that was the cobble gem. Alright, I'll stuff you on top. Yep, perfect. Okay, and now we need cables. Guess we're just gonna move this up. And then we just come back down. Sure, seems fine. So we gotta push, push, push and push. Okay, and there we go. And there's our dust and you to sieve it. And this is just going to dump straight into an access point. Okay. That's probably not a good idea. I don't know what's going to happen with the items that don't have a home. Yeah, I guess we'll just put a chest in between. Okay, so now we should start getting stuff. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. I just had a bit of a holiday, or a little bit of time off, so that was nice. Went to a wedding and also had some work travel as well. But yeah, in general, both things went okay. Let's do 4. Man, I don't know if we'll actually get extra dust out of this. You did your bot yourself? Had help understanding how to code for certain things. Oh, nice. Bot for Twitch or something else? Get better at coding? Nice. Glad to hear that. Put upgrades on all those for something else. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. Yes, we don't have bone meal. We don't have sky stone. A rare breed in the vibe coding world. And this one, can you go back and forth between bone block? Yes. Impacting. Still learning. I mean, even with vibe coding, I would say I still learn as well. And you're trying. Nice. Glad to hear it. Okay, there's that one. And now we need Skystone. Use AI to start. Is that I use AI quite heavily. So I have nothing wrong with using AI. You know, I definitely agree that a big portion of using AI is understanding what it's doing. You know, because you need to be able to work out bugs and other stuff. You've enabled auto accept in your agent. Nice, Hammy. Yeah, I haven't done that on for my personal stuff. I have done that for my work stuff, which is funny because I should be more concerned with the work stuff than that. But I guess it's because there is more scrutiny on the work stuff, both by me and others. Whereas my personal stuff, I scrutinize before things happen. Okay, so now we have Skystone there. Let's actually remove the recipe. Yeah, this one. Just so we don't force any of that to happen. Okay, good. So that'll give us some that will give us some things there. And one of you. All right. Magnet card, excellent. So what key do we want to use for magnet? Controls, category, player justice, magnet. What about a home key? Okay, so a couple items on the ground. Nice. Nice. I guess I will turn that on. Is there anything else in here that I would care about? I think the rest of that is fine. Okay, so next. Now we got Skystone coming in. That means we should have access to at least attempt to get to some 256s. It is definitely going to be a lot of stuff though. Right, and then we also need to set this guy up as well. Was there another way to make this? Yeah. Crystal Assembler is the one I don't have yet, though. Do we have a way to trigger the daylight cycle through like an application? Celeste. I don't know any other ones. I guess maybe we could put another roof above our heads. How's our power doing? Power's fine. Backing up quite a bit now because of the extra windmills. Yeah. So it means we're going to need another inscriber. And can we fit another pattern provider over there? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So probably. Wait a minute. How am I going to get the pattern? One auto eject. And okay, so this was the concurrent. Okay, so we need to make the crystal assembler. Okay, well that answers that. Iron block. Okay. Crafting terminal, extended machine frame, requires intro stuff. And they gave us an intro thing, right? This one? Apparently not. Okay, so how does this work again? Growing, yeah, blah, blah, blah. By injecting an intro seed into a Fluix block. Gotcha. It's 35 minutes past midnight. Just realizing that you're off to bed. All right. Have a great night, dead man. Good to hear from you. I'm glad to hear stuff's going well. And I'm sure we'll see you later. All right, let's make one of them. Grab a Fluix block. You've been playing Stone Block 4 recently. Oh, nice, Daniel. I really enjoyed Stone Block 4. We're going to want a growth accelerator for this. Growth accelerator. That just used up the thing I had. Right, let's set up a recipe. Okay, another growth accelerator and then another Fluix block. This one can go in here. So how do I want to do this? See if we want to make the resonating thingy. Yeah, this guy. And make 2 of them. Missing charge Sardis. I thought we had. Did we not have a recipe for charged? Yeah, this one here. Oh, because it's expensive. Pattern. Is that the right machine? I guess I just kind of assumed. Yeah, it was reaction chamber. Okay. All right. There's a few. Resonance. A few cables. Okay, so let's see. We got cable, growth accelerator, chamber, and then we'll have nice. And that I suppose that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where we put it. So you only get one. It's not like the other one where Kim Fortune. That's unfortunate. Guess I didn't need to make 2 of these because we'll probably do them one at a time. Oh wait, I definitely got more than one. Oh, okay, yeah, it does Fortune, or maybe it doesn't Fortune. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it looks like you might get 4 each time. I don't know if Fortune helps with that or not. Not gonna try it without it. Oh, all right, there we go. Okay, down to Certus. So we get intro shards as opposed to intro seeds. What can we do? Let me see. Another one with the seed. It's also nighttime. Let's sleep. I don't know. Maybe phantoms don't show up when it's raining. We don't get the rain because of the berry blocks, I guess. Okay, so you definitely don't get 4 every time. Because I think we just got a 2 and a 2 there. I didn't pay attention to what we got the first time. We're at 7, so that was a 3. And a 1. And a 4. 2. So maybe that means the fortune applies. Wow, that one we got so much less. Just RNG. Alright, we can leave that there because it's not gonna charge us anything. Okay, so we got some intro crystals. We can dump that. Intro crystals. So these guys. Right, and then this was the thing you could do to make infinite. Gotcha. And the crusher was one of the ones we didn't craft yet. Yeah, we did not set up a crusher. Crusher. Alright, for steel. Is that really that slow? Maybe we should do it through the metallurgic infuser then. Crusher. And crusher. Alright, so there's a crusher. There's a quest for this? Hey, look at that. I mean, maybe that's the way to go then, mechanism? But mechanism requires... What was it? It was... Obviously, it requires water. But then it requires sulfur and... fluorite? Are those the... and yellorium, or uranium, right? Yeah, it requires all of that to make the reactor. There's only these 4, so let's move this guy. Over 1. And then we can put the crusher right here. And then we'll do input output. And a pattern provider. No, I don't think we do need to rotate it. Okay, and then we want upgrades. Do energy first. I don't think we'll use all 8 speed, but yeah, probably do similar to this one. Maybe, can we make a tier installer? Let's get up to advanced. We can upgrade the metallurgic infuser at least. Of course, the speed upgrades would go first. Okay, so we'll keep 5 in there. All right, good. And then this one. So we want to do a tier installer. And this retains, so it doesn't auto sort. It does retain the items. Why is it input in the front? Oh, yeah, don't change that. Don't change that. It's because it's advanced. Okay, let's make an advanced one. Alright, and you stay with auto sort, okay. Okay, so then we needed the crushing factory for what? Crushing factory was to be able to make, right, the entro dust. So this guy, crusher, that one, and let's do, we do 3 at a time? Or I guess we just do 8 at a time. Even though it doesn't match the amount that's in there. Okay, that'll go in the crusher. Okay, so now we want 32. Okay, and yep, it's all getting in here, perfect. Okay, and then we need to set up a recipe. This guy over there, here. So now we should be able to craft more of them. Do we have the requester in here? We do. Nice. So now we can request another 32 of those. And now we can start using these ones. Keep coming back here, forgetting that I don't need to. Okay, so this was the crystal assembler. Extended intro. I mean, sure. It's going to use the 32 there. Always nighttime. And let's make more intro. And more dust. Okay. So yeah, as long as we have 32 dust, we should always be in a good spot to making more crystals. And these required fluix. Fluix required charged. And quartz and redstone. How much quartz do we have? 800. We're getting quartz through soul sand, hopefully. What are we using? We're probably using netherite. 21%, 19%. Right, we had to use diamond because of something. Do we still have the thing over here to make clay? Yes. We can also make clay from the sag mill too, right? But it will require us to make more of the grinding balls that we had gotten for free. Do we have something we could use for fuel? What about lava buckets? Can we put a lava bucket in here? It adds. Okay, we can pause. Chat, we're going to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play Minesweepers. You're not going to miss any of this amazing gameplay. I will see you all in just a moment. And enjoy some Minesweeper if you don't have ads. Okay, so this is a, right, 2, 2, 2, and a 3. I think we were at the point where we had to guess, right? So this guy here is a 3. Didn't tell us anything. This one here is a, this is a 1, 1. Ooh, is that correct? Yes. So all of this is safe. Okay. This is a 1, 3. So that means both of those have to be a bomb. Which means this is now a 1, 1, which also makes that. No, because this is one of those 3, not guaranteed. Okay. Let's see, this 3, no. Although, so this, no, wait, this 2 is there, yeah. Let's see, that means this is now 1, 3, so that means there's 2 up here. Yeah, no guarantees, okay. Do we unlock anything else over here? This one here, that's safe. Doesn't give us anything though. This one is not guaranteed. So this could have 2 bombs out here, but it could have 1 and 1. Yikes. Anything else that we can guarantee? So this one here, nope, nothing. This one here, yeah, just the one there. 2, so that means there has to be 1 bomb there, doesn't give us anything. 1 bomb there and there, doesn't give us anything. How many bombs left? 25. All right, let's just randomly click. So this one here, so this guy has 1 bomb there, 1 bomb there. But it could be there, so we can't guarantee anything. So that click didn't help us. Okay, let's try something up here. Let's see, this one here, this is a 3, this is a 1. So there has to be 2 bombs up here. Yep, doesn't give us anything. I guess we can try out here. All right, so this is a good one. That means that's safe. Let's see, this 3 here means that that's a bomb because there can only be 1 bomb in here, which makes this one safe. And that now makes that one safe, and that one safe, and that one safe. All right, welcome back, chat. We're just working through what guesses we can make. So this is a 1 and a 2. We know there's 1 bomb on this guy. So actually, wait, doesn't that mean this one has to be safe too? Because there can only be 1 bomb here, so there has to be 1 bomb there. Yeah, it makes that one safe. Okay, but I think that's as far as we can go without another guess. So we'll save the guess for, excuse me, next break. All right, welcome back. Thanks for sticking through those ads. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Right, so I want to see, does this work in here? So if we grab some cobble, yep, it definitely does. Okay. Okay, so we need a way to craft a lava bucket. Do we have a way to craft a lava bucket? There's an infuser. Industrial foregoing. Could use like a clicker or something. Imbuser, what do you require? A dragon egg? I mean, we have one, but do I really want to use it to make lava buckets? No. Okay, so then I guess we're going to use a clicker. Okay, Dyer, what do you have for me? Single block breaker, placer, breaker, sensor dropper, collector, dropper. Does Dyer not have? Okay, simple clicker. I just didn't see it. All right, what are we missing? We need a dispenser. Alright, so we just put you over here, and you're going to be right click. um, okay, and then if we were to throw a bucket into you, yep, you get a lava bucket out. Okay. That's exactly what we want. However, we're going to have to move this setup. Oh, that's why I took no damage, is because of that. Because of that effect, and that's also why we have, yeah, okay. Is it? I don't know. Okay, where's applied logistics? We have a cable going through here. Can I? You probably cannot actually do this, right? Because it has to be a left click here. And then it's going to actually break stuff, and I don't want it to try and break it. Okay, so then, yeah, I guess we can keep it pushing into there. So we have functional, pusher, and a puller. Need to make some more pattern providers soon. Can we make that as well? Extended machine frame now? Seems like we can. Okay, so we're going to want a pusher upgrade. There's our machine frame. Perfect. Okay, this is going to the west. And it pushes much faster as well. That's great. Okay, so we got right click with a bucket. Perfect. Well, we have like tanks and stuff. And this would probably auto eject as well, wouldn't it? So if we had this here, if we did fill only, and then, oh, but no, it doesn't auto eject. Okay. All right, but that's fine. So pattern provider. No, we're gonna need a cable anyways. This is lava bucket. Is it here or here? Right there. Just kind of flying by the seat of my pants for all of these All these channels. Not used to this. All right, then we need a lava bucket. Oh, I suppose that means we don't even need that. Whatever. Because this could push the lava and the water into it. Oh, already did it. Because then it would work with if we needed to make water buckets for some reason. Oh well. Alright, now we need some item pipes. I wonder if you're going to be able to extract from the bottom or not. Or from the side. Let's find out. Yep, looks good to me. Okay, we needed lava buckets for this guy. So this is going to need export. And a crafting card. Of course, we're out of patterns. Crafting card, basic card. All right, so then if we remove those and we put lava bucket in there, and then we grab a crafting card. Although I guess we could just use the requester, but it's fine. What is it? You stuck on? Oh no, not this again. Because I didn't get the thing yet. Let's fill that with just this guy for now. Just so it has something on it. Okay, and then we can do that. And so now we should get lava buckets in here. Perfect. I think I also want it to do more than one at once. So let's tell it to do 4 for 4. Okay. And this will, until the network's empty, use stocked items or craft items while exporting. Okay. Yep, perfect. This is just so that we can get something more reliable than which actually, I suppose what we could have done instead is, instead of all of that, is there a good way for me to get the buckets back from the system? We could just export buckets instead of crafting. And then I could put the lava draw over here connected to a tank and then just go right directly from the tank into here. I actually like that much better. Then we don't have this random setup over here. All right, so you and you. So we're going to have a lava bucket there. Let's see, this is going to be pushed down, I guess, into a tank. Mm. Let's move them up one. So we have an exporter here for empty buckets. And then we'll just have a hopper right there. Do I have no buckets? I don't. Okay. Is that a lava bucket right there? It is. Let's take the lava bucket out, put it right there. Let's cook something, maybe some glass, I guess. Yeah, we do need glass anyways. I mean, it obviously cooks something. Yep, and we got a bucket. Okay, that feels better. It could only be a little bit better if we didn't have to use the planar logistics at all. But that would require me to do. Well, it is already a pipe. Okay. Because we should be able to do that. It shouldn't be impossible. Let's think about this. So we need the hopper to be pushing in with lava. We need this guy to go away. And whoops, you to go away as well. And we don't need the exporter anymore. Okay, then we will need to go down and over. The pipe, did we keep a like destination thing? Yeah, this guy. And then I don't know. So we have we have this guy now and we can add stuff. Okay, so this could work. So then we want to do the tank there. The draw. Let's make it face outward. Let's make sure it's connected to the network. Okay, so crafting card can go away as well. So we're going to set up a destination over here. And this is going to be bucket over there. Okay, and then we just need a few pipes, which apparently we don't have craftable. And pipe. Who did it? Jaguar. Thank you so much.
Jaguar 2321 just subscribed for 57 months.
Jaguar, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors for 57 months. That's a long time. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going amazing with you. And thank you very much. Okay, so then this should just work as well. And then we don't have to use Logistics at all. Let's try it out. So we cook something else, more glass. Although it might not even use fuel. Okay, no, it should use fuel. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. Okay. How do I get it to prioritize going over here? Because I thought that's what I was doing over here. Maybe I can just change it instead of nearest first to be, I can't get to it. Oh, well, that'll do it. Obviously helps to be connected. All right, let's see if that fixes it. All right, we got one bucket. Oh, did it do several? Oh, it did. Okay, then we have an extra one there. Yep. Okay. And now if we tell it to cook more glass. No, so it still didn't like that. Can you not insert? Do you have to insert from the top maybe? Okay, well, then let's do furthest first. And we try it again. Oh, okay, so that is not what we want. Is that still? Oh, it is connected right there. Okay, I think it didn't work again, but no, actually didn't get to the point of needing another one. Okay, so more glass. Okay, I saw the bucket output from there. Okay, I think that's good. And no extra buckets in the system. Perfect. Let's get one more bucket just so that we can visibly see it next time. Well, if I did 2 buckets, yeah, then we'd have... I suppose it doesn't matter. I was going to say we could have one up there. So then whenever this one fills, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's fill in the holes. Good. Right, put UA. Next. We don't need to listen to that guy. So what did this say? Use this mob to filter items from the mob farm output. So if I put this up here, will that prevent us from getting that? Okay, we were working on this guy here. So we need a skystone tank, which needs skystone, which needs skystone dust. How much skystone have we gotten? 140. Nice. We're getting a good amount there. So we want to do you in a furnace. And we'll do 32. Probably okay. Thank you, fish. All right, make both of them.
Thank you, fish.
Exactly. Okay, so we got skystone tank. All right, let me craft all these things. Luckily, we had already made the crafting terminal craftables, so that helps a bunch. All right, there's our crystal assembler. How are we doing with the intro stuff? Yeah, I think that'll be fine for a while. Okay, so crystal assembler. So this can't go in this monstrosity anymore. Need to start using smart cables. All right, let's put a dents there. Okay. Can you buy cool stuff yet? Probably. There's usually a lot of stuff you can buy in this one. Yeah, like maybe you could have bought an entire AE system, Hammy. Crystal assembler. Auto extract. We want a pattern provider. This thing doesn't pass the data. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even use data. Oh. Well, it does use power, right? Looks like it's connected power-wise. Okay, we need the crystal assembler to make this doohickey. So intro, I have ender. So that was this guy. Intro. 1, 2, 3, 4, and eye of ender. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that definitely works. And it extracts, perfect. Inscriber, press. All right, there we go. Now we can make. Was that what we're waiting on for? No, we didn't make this at all. Oh boy. Okay, so this thing, requires the supercharged coil, which requires mechanism polonium pellets. Okay, can we buy polonium pellets? Canola oil. Let's see, book. And marketplace. Oh, you can also buy the netherite cobblestone. We can also buy dragon eggs. Okay, so they have the intro over here, vibrant. Mechanism. Nether stars, you can buy 10 for 2 iron coins. You can actually just buy a time crystal block. Looks like you cannot buy the polonium. There's dark ore. Three iron coin for a decent amount over here. These are the ones that give you coins, right? Yeah. But these ones are not repeatable. But we should be able. We could complete quite a few of these, I believe. That's awkward. What do you got for me? Random tool, grandma's treats, tech parts, storage. Stack upgrade for a chest. Only a 2x upgrade anyways. Let's see, we're working on getting to the 256. 256. Can we make this now? I think so, can. How is our dust doing? We're not overproducing. And none of these have extra. Is this a bad sign? This is a bad sign. Lead is full. Yep. What did I put in the iron? I did a diamond. Alright, let's see, we got lead. You. Diamond. Emerald, yeah, I guess we're gonna need a bunch of these. Apparently gold's not. Probably only because we're using it. Alright, don't actually need it for these because they can hold a lot. Which one? This one? Yep. Okay, so that should empty this guy. Perfect. Extremely slowly. It's kind of funny just the random things we have around the place. Because we have the coke oven, which we barely touched. We have this guy, the alloy kiln, which we've actually moved. We have the random villager stuff. And just all the random things. What service do you use for the server? I use kinetic hosting. And it's only an 8 gig server as well, S'more. Their servers are very, very nice. Thank you. Yeah, you got it. Definitely recommend them. Check them out. And that goes for anybody. If anybody out there is looking for any sort of gaming server, they have a bunch. They support a ton of different games. Yeah, over 45 different games is what it says there, but they might even have more by now. But yeah, definitely check them out. Really good pricing, really good support, and yeah, definitely recommend them. And not just because I'm affiliated with them. They are. I actually own 2 servers with them myself. You know, the prison server as well as my personal server that I typically play. You know, the bigger mod packs on. And then we also have the sub server, which we still need to get updated. So that we can put some new pack on there. All right, there's a 256. Oh, did it want actually a 256 drive? It does. Okay. Sell. All right, let's take that out because we'll just use it. Give us some spatial stuff. And what'd you give us? A magnet upgrade for the backpack. And an advanced card. Okay. And then we needed the spatial upgrades for something, right? Is this what it was for the spatial anchor? No, I feel like there's something else. What do you need? You need a 64 crafting storage and a crafting monitor. I never make the crafting monitors. This feels like such a waste to make these. Level emitter and a storage monitor and a crafting monitor. Can I remove the 2? Oh, you can. All right, nice. Okay, and then it wanted a 64K. Do I still have 64K in here? I do. Although I guess maybe it's trying to tell me that I need to upgrade my my 4K over here to a 16K. Oops. Which I suppose we can do. Then just make another 64K. You're missing I didn't teach you how to make silicon yet. Silicon, you in a sag mill. So we're gonna need to do like 4 produces 4, even though it should produce a lot more than that. Let's see, nope, that's not where that goes in there. Okay, try again. Okay. That one's done. So now this guy's done. What'd you give me? Pocket storage that can hold up to 1 million each. I'd rather just hold things in my inventory. Thanks. Wait, the pocket storage doesn't have like a dock, right? It's just dank. Yeah, no, okay. So it really wants me to craft all these things to get over to here, or can I start making things over here? Let's make a printed concurrent and see if it detects it. Oh, I didn't put acceleration cards in that thing, did I? Okay, no, it does want me to craft everything in there. All right. I think we made some really good progress today, chat. Gotten a lot of stuff done, and so I think everything has gone really well today. I think that's where we're going to end it for the night. And we're going to go raid Finn. Finn is currently playing on the One More Layer server. And he also has a bot that'll insult you if you want it to. And a lot of fun stuff. Finn is an awesome dude. He plays a lot of games. He is not family friendly, so do bear that in mind if you're here, because I'm family friendly. But he's a lot of fun. If you've been playing on the One More Layer prison server, definitely, make sure you're watching all these streams anyways, because you get drops in game for the watching Twitch streams. So make sure you're doing that. But let's go over there. Let's go raid Finn. Yeah, unfortunately we can't raid somebody else. So here's our raid message. Looks just like that. We'll be back tomorrow as well. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Mad Pack 4, doing some speed runs of that, and then we'll be switching back over to the prison mod pack. The one we've been playing today. Hopefully we'll be making some more progress. Hopefully we'll be getting ourselves into some mechanism, all that good stuff. But yeah, let's go raid Finn. But thank you very much, Picticon. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, S'more. Thank you, Trucker. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you, Jaguar. Thank you to all the subs today. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So much support. Trucker, thank you very much for continuing your gift sub. Really appreciate it. Guess we don't have a notification for that. But thank you very much, Trucker. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you'll be able to announce it like next month or something. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Did I already click raid? I did. Yes, do exactly that. Make sure you have the raid message available. Either the non-sub with just any hearts you got are good. Otherwise, use the one with my hearts. And yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow with some Mad Pack 4. Gonna get your emotes back? There you go. There you go. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. And again, thank you for all the love and support. You guys are amazing as always. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.